Howdy, Burger Town. Hello, welcome on in. Was my tea too hot to drink? It's not too hot to hold, which therefore my inside should be able to handle it if my hands can. I did not know Sari would respond if you said hi to them, especially not responding like that. I'm learning more about Sari today. Me neither. Yeah, you were just being nice. You're being kind, and now it says don't hurt me. I know it's reference to the song, but still. Kiba. Hi, Kiba. Are you feeling so soft, so cozy? Are you warm? Chat, how is your temperature doing? Are you fucking freezing? I've been so chilly. I mean, to be fair, when I'm streaming, I always get too hot, so I just do it in, like, a shirt and yoga pants and no socks because it gets too hot. I'm too much of a silly guy. Oh, disco ball high.
Caliph squish, caliph squish, caliph squish, caliph squish, caliph squish, caliph squish.
Caliph squish. Thank you so much, Disco Ball, for 27 whole months. Are you thriving in this chilly weather? You have the two heads, so you have to like be able to keep yourself a little bit warmer, right? They just like nuzzle each other's cheeks if they get cold. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Candy, how are you enjoying your many days off? I hope it's treating you well. Praline, hoppity, hi, hello. You're bored and cold? One is fine, two, that's a travesty. I hope that can change for you tonight. Foodski, hi. Foodski, you would be proud of me. I worked a lot today on stuff I'll talk about later. And I was thinking I should probably calm the heck down and just work while a stream is on, AKA not at full potential, only at a partial potential. So I was like, I'm gonna go hang out with Tama. You're cold and at work? Everybody needs to get nuzzled right now. Get some warmth into their lives. You're doing laundry and packing for tomatoes? So you're packing for MFF, right? Pretty sure. Geo, I don't know if you know, that's a banned word, deny. I don't think that affects your ability to chat in general. Send me a DM if it does. I think it's just the message. Winter coat came in? Yeah, that's me. I'm the one doing it. It's not even the mods, it's me. You have to use real words. Oh God, I love a winter coat. Chat, what is cuter? What is more handsome than a guy in a double-breasted coat? There's like barely any. Tomorrow, I was actually just thinking, how did like MFF get replaced with tomatoes? But tomorrow makes way more sense. Chat, is anybody in the little little chat right here, or any of you going to MFF? I know Kiba is. I will personally not be going. I'm staying home and I'm staying warm. Jay, hi Jay. Always part of the Kingy. Oh my gosh. Seeing you my Thomas streams is always nice. I appreciate it. It is fun. I like hanging out there. So you're migrating stuff to an external drive before your computer gets built tomorrow. Whoa, oh my gosh, a new computer. What are you gonna do with it? Are you gonna render virtual animals in a virtual environment using a VR headset? I think that sounds fun. That's a great way to use your new computer for me. Somehow, yes. Hi, Cadenza. Hi, Cell. You wouldn't bring tomatoes? Yeah, they would just freeze, and then it wouldn't be funny to get hit by them. Hi, Kelef. Hi, Matthew. Weird timing. You're leaving right now. You'd like to correct yourself from the other day? Oh, it's a proton and an anti-hydrogen. There's a chance for a proton to become linked to the anti-proton. It's super unstable, but exists for a bit, and in fact, there are many exotic atoms like this where particles can, for a short period, create an atom with their anti-counterpart. So I'm gonna talk about it. Matthew came over to my house yesterday along with local friend Dusky, and I'm gonna say this in a positive way. They delightfully rambled at Dusky and I about many things, including particle physics. So you're not, sadly, but the new zombies map for COD, the COD, is dropping to the Thursday, so you're not too beat up about it. I don't really have any plans aside from normal for MFF. I literally didn't even know MFF was this weekend until last stream when somebody mentioned it. I've been very out of the loop for it. So I largely think that, ooh, cross my fingers right there. I largely think that for not really being a part of social media, I guess to be fair, I'm surprised I didn't see people talk about it in like group chats on Telegram or Discord. But you know what? I love not having like any FOMO about it. I love staying home. I'm gonna have a great productive weekend. I'm gonna get amazing sleep. Oh. So there's a lot of reasons I stay up egregiously late during a week, and that main reason is that there's this guy I really like, a person I'm crushing on and have been for over a year, and they are normally the reason that I want to stay up and want to ruin my sleep schedule just a little bit. And they're not gonna be here this weekend, so I will have to sleep well if they're gone. That sounds cool though. What have I been up to? You haven't seen me around. So the biggest thing in my life currently is that my nails look really good. Let me show you. There we go. So that's the most important thing. I guess second runner up is that I got a new job. I've been working at this new job for about 2 or so months. I'm officially working in contracting. Well, very specifically, I am a subcontractor for a company working with the government, and I'm, in other words, a big important adult right now, and I'm not used to that. I'm used to being a silly little guy, locked in a room with his charts and his graphs, emailing stakeholders saying, does this look nice? Oh, you want it this way? Oh, okay. And I do a lot of different things now. Do I want a nail polish recommendation? I'm always happy to listen to them, yeah. Hello, Sparkle. Yeah, speaking of these, the middle finger right there, this one, I guess I can just point at it. This one is a Sally Hansen Reflection Pool. This is by ILNP, I Love Nail Polish. It's a Masquerade, both of which are very fun colors. The thumb, I know you're wondering, is also this color, and both my hands mimic that pattern. Hi, y'all. Hi, Plasma. Mooncat has some gorgeous stuff. That's one that I haven't heard of. I'm just gonna write it down here, Mooncat. And then future me will remember to go do that. You'll have their Seasons of Persephone set. That already sounds like it has to look really good. But chat, how are you doing? As you can tell, I decided to go live just a little bit early. Why? Because I wanna play more of my video game. I wanna make more progress. Until then, this one. I want to get farther. My thought was, ooh, we're in like chapter 4, and the game is hinting that we only have 5 chapters, just as the first universe. I'm not going to get into like spoilers, I guess, with Until Then, because we're just in the just chatting section. But I think I can probably beat this next spot, this next whole universe, quote unquote. Today if I spend some extra time on it, which is why I went live early, because I want to. But anyway, chat, how are you doing? I hope you're doing amazing. How has your Monday been? Your Tuesday been? I have a post-it right here full of things that I would like to talk about. Mostly, shut the fuck up, Sammy. Mostly it's just about how cute my fingernails are, and I will be jumping back to them over and over the course of the night. Probably because it's in my title and people will ask me and I can just have an excuse to talk about it. But I'd love to hear how things have been for you. How are you gearing up for the holiday season? Multiple people in chat tell me they are freezing. They are so chilly. They need like a large werewolf to cuddle them and bring them up to warmth. Maybe an Eastern dragon to wrap around them multiple times even. Or maybe just like a sauna with a hot boy. All of these are possible ways that you, chat, could possibly get a little bit hotter, get a little bit more warmth. I don't have too much planned for this holiday season. I've never been, I don't know, really busy when it comes to holidays, like even with my husband's family in the mix. It's usually a pretty small event. It just lasts like the morning of with Christmas or the afternoon of on Thanksgiving. I guess pre-COVID, we went on some like extended family trips together, but ever since then, it's been like tiny affairs. Oh, it says, welcome to the chat room. Did I get disconnected? Wait. I gotta do a paranoid reload on my chat because I don't trust that. I don't trust seeing that. I did get disconnected, so I missed messages. That's so weird. Nails, oh Lukey, you probably literally just saw it, which is why you have the Kappa emoji, but it's not gonna bug me. I'm too jazzed to get bugged by anything. You tried one of my nail polish recommendations a couple months back. It was an empowering first-time experience. I know I talk about this color a lot. The what is it called? Reflection Pool. Was it one of these ones, the ILNP? Let me know all about it, Plasma. I want to know how it positively affected your mental health. How's your cute little Kangi doing today? I'm doing really good. Hyper Gamer GX. I have my tea right here. I have a vanilla turmeric tea. I have my sad indie game. I have a post-it full of stories, but I can't flick because I'm holding my tea. But things are positive. I had a good work day today and yesterday. I had a nice social time yesterday evening, and now I'm streaming. So really checking all the boxes that I care for. A kangaroo during your Tuesday workday. Gosh, I love. Oh, the Tilda really sells it. The Tilda really makes me know that you care. Secret Roo, hi. How have you been? I'm gonna sip my tea. So chat, I think I might be in the minority, jumping on the nails. I might be in the minority in that I am personally a large fan of winter. I think this happened. I think these feelings got like inspired inside of me. Let me save this moment in my brain. Because I used to live in Alaska. I was like a military kid for anybody who doesn't know. And from, God, what was it, like 10 to 14, I was in Alaska. So I have a lot of great memories of snow. So you know what my favorite thing to do is? Whenever snow does happen, I just like to go outside. Place my palm in the fresh snow. You can see my nice nails there too. I love doing this. This gives me so much joy. And then if my hand's not too cold, I'll also make a snowball and maybe throw it at a wall or maybe hit a tree with it, which also makes me feel powerful and cool. But this sensation, the gentle push, and the slight crunch into fresh snow, that like invigorates me. You're a Tilda slore? You can't help it. So is a slore like a slutty whore? Is this like a new, like, I don't know, portmanteau that I've not heard of before? Tilda. So is the Hypnotical, the blue purple Galaxy Vibe Miracle Gel? I'm so happy for you. I guess I should have known you would have wanted to go for a purple plasma because that is your name color. So I'm assuming that's your favorite color. Anytime somebody has a consistent name color in chat, which I would say is fairly common, I just assume it's your favorite color or your persona. But if your persona is not at least on the little part your favorite color, then I'm surprised. It's the first time you've seen snow in 5 years. It's crazy. Wow. Embellis, hi. Hope you're doing good. Gyoju, hello. You done? Hi. Kumandra Shepherd, hello. I will sip my tea. You've been saying slore since you were a senior in high school. This didn't answer the question about what it means and if I was right or not. It's a fun little dog yapper emoji. Dog champ. I swear, every single week I do learn of another emoji on twitch.tv I've never seen before that's global, including that one. Well, I guess it's a better TTV global emote, but still. Oh, let's see, what do I want to talk about? I talked about snow, I talked about nails. So this individual already stopped by in chat. They said they had to go. I know they are going to MFF, so I'm assuming that is part of it. But I had a fun event yesterday. So this funny little dog right here, thank you, automatic screenshotter photos from Embellis, pointing at mathematics right here. They were just in the chat, like I said. Nice dog, getting nice pets. Oh, what's this? More dogs? I love this picture of Dusky. But both of these two came over to my house yesterday. This lad is from Scotland, and they are visiting the States for a brief modicum of time for the main goal of going to MFF. For the side goal, I guess they're both kind of main goals. It's two very important things. Hang out with this cool dog, Sour Dusk, aka Dusky is how I'll be calling them during my story time. But Lavoy, hi, you want to hop on in? You want to join us in dog time? I'm currently not a dog, but I do moonlight as a very handsome pupper. But either way, hi. But both these nice, wonderful dudes came on over to my house yesterday. We had some barbecue. That seems to be one of the favorite things that anytime somebody comes to visit Kansas City from a little far or a big far away, we got introduced them to some Kansas City barbecue. And I happened to live near a very fun one. So we ordered from them, we went and picked it up at the restaurant and came on home, and then we just hung out. And it was a nice time. But I'll catch you on chat and then I'll tell more things. Also want to do this and I want to do this. Okay, there should be 2 good reset points. I'm not sure what we're talking about, but I kind of like it. I feel like that's the general energy of my stream, where I just kind of ramble. I love that you said this, so I will be saving this comment forever, actually. Oh, so it is a slut whore wombo combo. I see. I was correct. Oh my gosh. You talked about nails? I did. I did talk about my nice nails right here. Oh, you're flying into Chicago on Thursday. Whoa. Do you do MFF a lot, Secret Ryu? Why are global emotes? What is this? I have literally never seen Brat Chat before. Granted, I don't really keep up with that side of music. I know it's like a Charlie XX or whatever their name is album, kind of like a play on things because they have a brat. I've never heard that. I just have heard enough people talk about it that it does exist. Bro, you fucking love dog time. Dogs are so good. I know. I feel the need to go fetch something right now, but everything I need is right here, including my lovely Twitch.television chat. But speaking of dogs, this is my very first time meeting Matthew IRL, and it's always so interesting meeting somebody either through a Twitch environment or a VR chat environment, and then, whoa, oh my God, you're here, you're real, you're right in front of me. I do this at cons a lot, and then rarely this situation happens where somebody just happens to be in my general vicinity, and then I'm just like, oh, hey, you wanna hang out? You wanna go do something? And then they stop up by my house. So, what I thought was funny is that we both ordered from the same restaurant and picked them up separately. It's just easier that way. And I went to the restaurant early because I'm like, well, they're coming to my house. I have to let them in. I can't just not be there when they show up. It's fucking cold outside. That would be rude. So I went to the spot early. I got my food. And like the second I like put my car into reverse, I see a car pull up to the side of me at the restaurant. I go, huh? And I turn to the side, and I've met Dusky IRL a number of times already. So I locked eyes with them, and then I locked eyes with the other person in the passenger seat. I'm like, you must be a cookies and cream dog on the internet. And it was. I had seen a picture of Matthew before, and it was fun. It was just like oh my God, hi, so lovely to see you for the first time ever. I'm literally leaving immediately so I can let you into the house. So I did. I left them. I got home. I did a little bit of setup. And then they just came on over and we had some nice barbecue. Is that my husband? Hi, husband.
I was waiting, but then I knocked harder, so...
You knocked harder? I can't hear you and neither can chat.
I was waiting by the door, but then I knocked harder so I wouldn't scare Caleb again.
He loves scaring me all the time. It's his favorite hobby.
Lies. So chat, how many of you are car people?
None. Nobody here knows a single thing about cars.
So I drive an electric car.
Uh-huh.
And I forgot to charge it last night, so I was borrowing Kelif's car. And as I'm driving down the road, I noticed that the wheels are like not really gripping very well, and I'm like, man, is there ice on the road? So I pull over. There's basically no tread left on your tires.
I only go to the grocery store. I don't know these things.
So I have bought new tires for you.
Well, thank you. I appreciate you.
Unfortunately, we cannot get them installed until January 11th, but probably don't take your car for very long trips.
I won't
on
do
the
that.
car.
Hi, Cinder.
Yes. And also, I took my life into my own hands.
Caliph
My
is very
husband
cool.
almost killed me today.
You hush. I'm gonna kill you right now. Get over here.
I refuse. I refuse to go down without a fight.
I mean, you would win, honestly.
No, I'm not gonna fight.
Okay, good. I love you.
I love you.
Anyway, hi. Cinder, oh my gosh, subscribed for 31 months. Caliph, very cool. Oh my God, Cinder was summoned by all the dog energy. Matthew, Dusky, me, whenever the hell I'm in VR chat. Hell yeah, I'll just put myself right here. Why not? There we go. Yeah, this is more accurate for kind of how it was hanging out. Caliph, what the fuck? So it's true. What I was saying as I was just leaning back in my chair, I like don't drive. It's like, it's not something that I hate. I'm a very utilitarian driver. I went and I picked up food. Everything felt fine to me. I went to the grocery store the other day, last week. Everything felt fine to me. Apparently my husband, who drives much more often, is like, actually your tires have like 1 HP left and you are about to Caliph boom. and I was unaware of this fact. So I just learned. What's a car? So you know how like you can ride a dragon and they can fly everywhere? It's like that, but worse. You know about Teslas? My husband has a Leaf. You like cars that go noom? Change your tires? He already did. Well, I mean, he bought them, but I guess we can't get them installed until there are people around, which is not going to be this month. Bark Squad, bark, bark. You see dogs, you sub. Easy. Cinder, how has life been? I haven't caught up with you in a little bit. Aside from being obsessed with dragons and posting them all the time in our group chat, like, what is anything else new in your life? I would love to know. I've also been busy in my own adventures. I got a new job like 2 months ago, and I'm gonna say a phrase that might sound negative, but it's positive for me and I'm enjoying it. It's kind of taken over my life. I have been a little bit of a workaholic, positive. I mean, I've been having fun. My husband tells me to hashtag calm down and also something tires, but all I can think about is how I like organizing things. Not gonna get much utility out of those tires. I don't think so, yeah. Also, it looks like Matthew is constantly petting me while I'm sitting here, so this is a good spot to be. You know about riding dragons? I'm surprised you didn't end that in like a huff or a winky or like a cum emoji. Dio, hi Dio. That I'm useless? No, you're the hot one in chat. I look over and I think about you and I smile. Look, man, if you need a dragon ride, you can just ask me. Don't torture yourself with these so-called cars. Oh, I appreciate it. How long does it take you to fly to Kansas? Is this like a long trip? Is that like 4 or 5 flaps? I miss you, Kelif. Things are going great. We're here, settling nicely into our house. I love to hear that. Yeah, I guess it has been a bit, because I knew that was the reason, quote unquote, that you didn't go to FWA this year was because of house things. I guess I haven't thought about like how that journey has been going until just now. And I'm glad you're settling in. I hope things are beautiful in all the right locations and that you tackle hug your partner into the bed at least twice a week. Gosh. Oh, stop silly, you're fine. Did we get you some flakes? True, we can always get some flakes for them. It takes less time than I can count on my fingers. Okay, so I'll definitely just give you a ring next time you go to the grocery store, because obviously I can't drive anymore. Dragons with fingers? Oh, so digits? Is that how I should have phrased it? Because that's like what's attached to paws. Dragons go well with cars. There is a subreddit dedicated to this, isn't there? Tackle hug your partner into bed. So true, Stirring. Hi, Stirring. Is this what they look like in bed? Like just waiting for the tackle hug? Speaking of someone I would tackle hug, I would definitely tackle hug Stirring. Oh, we hopping? Oh, you must be tired. You can tackle hop me into bed if you're only gonna jump that high. Hard to manage the pedals with those big honking feet. Yeah, I just like step through the entire like chassis of the car when I step down too hard, so I can't rev. Digits, fingies, claws. Whatever language is my ability, wouldn't have bent it to my will. You're gonna make it more creature, which is great. Oh, wait. I'm always tier sub 2 to Harvest, so. There we go. Whatever you say, we're just gonna turn it. We're gonna transform it into the correct verbiage. Speaking of fingies, here's like my nice nails. We can have that in the background while I sip some tea. Thank you, Sel. Hi, Lyric. How you doing? Oh gosh. I kind of crave that feeling when it's slightly cold outside and I just hold a warm drink and I just absorb all of it into me. I did that earlier with my coffee and I'm doing it right now with my tea. You love the nails? Thank you. Yeah, I wanted to look nice and handsome. I actually did this for Thanksgiving. I just forgot to talk about it because I talked about a lot of things. I talked about a lot of things in my last stream and I chatted for 2 hours and I'm like, I just want to play my game. So I skipped some things, which included my nails too. Good, how am I doing? I'm doing good. I still have my Post-it here to go through. Oh, Cinder, you would be proud of me. I've become a little bit more, what's the correct phrasing? I already know it, I'm just gonna zoom in. A little bit more puppy-pilled recently. What do I have here? I have a clicker that I could click, but I've been told it's very activating to a lot of chat members. So I'm gonna just gently caress it. Wait. There we go. I was like, it picks up on the mic if I get just close enough. So only gently caress the clicker and not actually click it. But yeah, circling on back to what I was talking about before my husband called my tire maintenance out to everybody in chat. So Matthew on the left and Dusky on the right and me in the center all hung out at my house yesterday. And I already knew like Matthew was a cool, smart fellow, but I learned just the level that they are cool and just the level that they are smart and what a holy moly fellow they are, because they were chatting about like, oh yeah, I'm working on this visualization project. Kel, if you like that kind of thing, and I'm like, yeah. And apparently by visualization project, heavy quotes, my first thought was, oh, you're making like a bar graph or a line graph for a series over time. Okay, no. They wrote their own shader in OpenGL and then visualized their particle physics project. And they talked about it with me and Dusky. I mean, sure, I know Dusky's already heard this before, but they told me about the particle physics visualization project for like an hour. And my brain was like, it was like little smoke coming out of my ears. That's why they came in the chat earlier and we're talking about positrons and electrons and all those sorts of things, hydrogen atoms and antimatter. Because they were like, oh, Kelif, I need to clarify my story yesterday. I don't really have any experience in any of those realms. My physics understanding is like bare minimum. I don't even know if I can call it that. I did not enjoy physics. I've never been a science guy. I've been a little bit of a math guy. I got a minor in math, but I've never been a sciences guy. Ray, hi Ray. You're about to go to the airport. Does that mean that you are an MFF fellow? Gosh, I love King Gear. Gosh, I appreciate Ray, aka Nub Tactics. Caliph activation. Can I help activate you too, Akko, so it's like an equal relationship? That's hot. Correct response. I told him he did data visualization on Saturday, so I'm glad this came through to my dinner. Well, you know what else came through to the dinner is my husband's current obsessiveness with Factorio. I don't really talk about it on stream, but like he was up until 2:30 in the morning, like as late as I normally am on Friday playing Factorio. And then apparently on Saturday, I didn't learn this until yesterday, my husband did not sleep. He was just like laying in bed daydreaming about optimizing his factory. And then he woke up at like 4 and he's like, well, I can't sleep. I'm just gonna go play the game. So that's why after stream, when I went to go cuddle him, he was just like gone. He was already passed out. Apparently climbed into bed at like 7 p.m. because he was exhausted from his Factorio dreams. Positron, Electron, Megatron. Yeah, watch out for the anti-Megatrons. They're dangerous. OpenGL is so cool. I have only heard of bonker stuff like this. I don't even know like the general application. Anyone that makes me feel a dummy is attractive to me. Keep saying smart things. True. I need somebody to do this to me at all times. Minus int me. It sounds so smart around me. Oh, so you're going to MFF with Pax, Cyrus, and Tenor. That is a very strong crew. I hope you're having an amazing time. Your physics experience is tackling friends. Oh, you're just like stirring. Hi, Brig. Brig, are you still stuck here, quote unquote? I imagine you have been released of your turmoil and gone back from whence you came. I know the snow made you like had to stick around a little bit more. Oh, Chaos. Oh, whoa. You almost fell into the dog's paws, which is where everybody really wants to be. Hi, Chaos. I understood what he was telling with you. Oh, but you have a physics degree? Yeah, I definitely don't. I know nothing about it. Black hole do a suck. That's the extent of your physics knowledge. Yeah, I've learned that from my space video games. Do my stream of electric factories? Yes, my husband. I just talked about it. Did you mess this joke up? No, I still laugh. Therefore, it's good. It worked. Rawr. You got home on Sunday? I figured it happened faster. I just wanted to talk about it. You're indeed a minus int enjoyer. I mean, a very big minus int enjoyer looking at that emoji use. I think it's fun. I think it's fun when other people sound really smart. I love just talking at my husband, and I love when my husband talks at me. Like, I'm gonna be talking about like very specific bullshit soon that might be over some people's heads in chat, but I think is interesting. And I love when people do that to me. If anybody in chat wants to info dump at me on like Fridays or Saturdays, I am totally into it. So much high energy particle physics talks. All rats. I'm gonna sip my tea. I'm actually a little chilly, so I'm gonna hold my tea. Ooh, absorb. Let's see. Oh, so a couple random things before I talk about my nerdy bullshit, but I guess it's my stream, so it's always nerdy stuff. My friend, I would be remiss to not shout them out. My friend Rago is currently playing through Amori. So, I have to do the other one because the big shout out just happened to my husband. Rago. So they just started playing Amori, which is a game I streamed on this channel. Chat, do you know when that game came out? The game came out December 25th, 2020. It's almost been 4 years. It's very close to that. And back then, I was still doing like full-time college and just like streaming on the side for fun. And I had like Christmas break and nothing was going on. Amori came out and I'm like, holy fuck, this game looks cool. And like, I wasn't even waiting for it for like 7 years like a lot of people were. I just saw a trailer about it the week before it released, and I thought, oh, that's neat. I want to play that. I want that to be me. And then I played it like every day until I beat it, because I had nothing going on. It was winter break. I didn't have to like study or read books. No responsibilities. I was just an Amori dude. And like the VODs of that don't exist because 4 years ago I wasn't saving VODs, and also I wasn't even Kangi 4 years ago. I was Kangi like 3.5 years ago, so I was like a Dragon PNG tuber going all the way through Amori. Oh my gosh, Divvy. Hi, Divvy. Divvy, I was talking with a friend yesterday, and they were like, I need to take notes from Divvy because I watched Divvy make somebody bark, and I need to get as powerful as they are. How have you been, friend? Let's see. Oh yeah, so it was funny to me when Rago was playing Amori. I was just like, I didn't see the start of stream. I came into the middle, and I'm like, what made you decide to play this game? And they said, oh, well, you know, Amori has really Christmas vibes. And I'm like, I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna let that comment go. Smile emoji. I mean, to be fair, it did come out December 25th. I don't know if I would say the game has any Christmas vibes. I think it's more, that's just when it happened to release. Let's see. Oh, so I talked about it on a different stream. I'll show you my Spotify. So this is my little stream playlist that I made. I did this. I made 100 songs, and I'll just link it in chat if anybody's curious. I made 100 songs that helped define me, to help define Kelif during my 2024. To me, there's like an emotional order here, but like somebody could just like do a shuffle and it would be fine if you just want to learn more about the style of music I like. In other words, I've been like more into the idea of like organizing music, and I've kind of just been like a liked songs dude. Like, oh, I'll just put a couple thousand in here and hit random. Oh my god, Ray, hi. Are you gonna head out now? Have a good stream. Well, thank you. Have a safe trip. Have an amazing MFF. And CZ, hi nerd, I hope you're doing well. Are you doing well? Things have aligned. You printed a lot of stickers for tomorrow. Ooh, is it a secret about which stickers that you have printed? Is this gonna be a surprise for the MFF goers, or do we get like a nice little preview? You see Porter Robinson? Yeah, I've been a Porter Robinson enjoyer ever since, like, oh god, I don't even remember the name of the other album. We can just go to it. What album did I like start listening to? Yeah, whatever Goodbye to a World, whatever album that's on. It's called World, so this makes sense. Since it's 2014, I've been listening to Porter Robinson. And Smile is their most recent album. Came out, when did it come out? Yeah, July. Came out July this year. I like the sappy songs. I like Easier to Love You and Everything to Me. But I tend to be a sappy enjoyer in general. Cactus. Hi, Cactus. I'm assuming you're also an MFF goer. So you printed a lot of Plead and Uppies. You're planning 2 more. You're not revealing. I love this for you. I can go find it. So when I wrote a fountain pen letter for Gyoju, I print stickers. I did this in like pure silence, in pure secrecy. I got stickers printed specifically to put in their letter. And then I also have all of these right now. So these are the 8 ones. There's only 1 repeat from like the past. I've had the puff before and I ran out of it, but every other one of these 7 is completely new. I'm only planning on doing 2 cons next year, so I won't have too many opportunities to give them out. Very technically, if somebody gets a fountain pen letter for me for an egregious amount of channel points, you can get stickers too. But that's a very slow way of getting them. Exclamation point MFF at Cosmic. Oh my gosh, so many friends are gonna be there. I think it's gonna be the quietest Setsu VR Friday in existence, right? Is MFF always the quietest weekend? I assume it is. Cactus is well toasted right now. Oh, so they're like burnt? Well, actually, what type of topping would Cactus want, and why is it yes? Rather toasted. A smaller pouch? It's just a pouch in a pouch. Oh, Polar Strut. Speaking of global emotes, I actually love Polar Strut. You'll just have to collect stickers in person. You're correct. That is the shortcut. The fastest way to get stickers is to know where I live. You're almost jealous of the quiet VR night. I'm gonna have a great time because, like, no matter who is there, I'll just get to have more of an intimate night with them when it comes to Friday. And I could think of like a gaggle of names at the tip of my tongue for people who will not be MFF. So I'm looking forward to it. If anyone sees Zord, tell them they're a cute puppy for me. You got it, boss. I'm saluting. Yeah, Kelef. Hi, Cactus. Oh, yeah, I was talking. So I made this, which I think I just linked in chat, or did I copy and not think about it? No, I did. I saved and I linked it. So like I made this 100 song list, and I thought to myself, it was actually kind of hard listening to music the entire year, and then at the very end thinking, what defined me? And I thought, wouldn't it be more fun to do a higher level of organization in my music while I'm actively listening to it? And I'm like, yeah, you're actually right, Kelef. So I'm like, oh, here's all these albums that I put some of the things from the end of November too, so I'm cheating a little bit here. But I like the idea of like, oh, these are songs that like I listened to this month that I had not heard before. I'm more of an album guy than a song guy. And I have a lot of free time at my work to listen to music because so much of it is like sitting down and focusing and just like being in my own little private room, catching kangaroos out of the sky, and like focusing on a problem. So it's very good to have music on in the background. Also, I love the Tunic sketch album. What do they call it? Yeah, the piano sketch album. It's so fucking cute. But I like the idea of keeping like, oh, here's like a monthly sort of approach to music. And it's not stuff that came out this month. I don't think anything here. Oh, sorry. This song came out this month, but like everything else here is older, especially Mind Morning Jacket, which I had actually never listened to before this past week. So I got lost in that a little, which is fun. True, yeah, the cute puppy to cute good girl combo that completely wrecks the Zord. That turns them into a puddle. Hi, Tej. And I will sip some tea. Gosh, I love. I've sipped a lot more tea already this stream. I think the colder it gets outside, the more that I will crave it. I should actually pour more right now from my thermos to keep it at high levels. But I knew this would happen. I don't remember if it was, I think it was Embellis. I think Embellis is the person who said it, where I talked about, oh man, Thanksgiving week at work was slow. And I sort of lost my mind and I just wanted stuff to do. And they said something akin to, Kelef, it's almost December. You're gonna have to learn to deal with it. Which is true. Which is true. I may be a hashtag go-getter at my new job, which I already know that I am, but they are absolutely learning that I am. I'll rehash a story that I said in a different stream because it's pertinent again. I will continue in a different way. But I had a meeting with my boss on Tuesday, last Tuesday. And I was like, okay, Mr. Boss, like, I don't understand this thing or this thing or this thing. Like, can you explain to me why we're doing it this way and like what's going to be next and like what all these things mean and help expand my context, please and thank you. Like, I was thinking I was being a really good work cog that was like lubed so well and progressing the machine. But it was Tuesday of a short week on Thanksgiving week. And he said, Kelef, we can worry about it on Monday. And I'm like, oh, okay. I can read between the lines of that particular sentence very quickly. I will pause. I will stop being like such a silly work slut. Got it. Or sorry, a slore, to use a Galley's word. So I was going to stop sloring it up and actually not work as hard And I did. I did a good job actually not working in the past week. But yesterday, I'm like, oh, it's Monday. It's gonna be a whole bright new shining week. I am excited to cog it on up. I wish to progress the machine. And during the first meeting, the stand-up yesterday, I'm like, oh boy, boss, what are we gonna do today? And he's like, I don't know, not much. Like, whatever you're working on's fine. I'm like, oh, I have like nothing to do. So I got a little bit of annoyed at that, but I sat down and I journaled after the meeting and I thought, you know what, this is probably good. I still want to do work though. So it's gonna be an ad about 40 seconds, but I'm gonna keep talking about my silly story. So I thought to myself, how can I work if there's not much to do at my job? Oh, I can get completely obsessive about redesigning an existing system because I do not think it was designed well. In fact, I think it was designed poorly. There's this section of my work, and I'll pause my story once the ad starts and catch up on chat and then tell the story after. But there's like this section of code at my work, and I was staring at it, and all I wanted to do was just talk to Ian, but they weren't there, so I had to look up Python code. It was actually their fault.
On a scale of 1 to 10, it appears to be Kangy.
It appears to be a Kangy. Thank you so much, Ian, for 52. The longest number ever possible. 52 months. Ian, how have you been, buddy? I haven't caught up with you in a bit. I mean, the first thing that always comes to mind is A, Ian's lovely. B, Ian great at Tetris. C, Ian great at doing cool commentary for Fastest Furs. Have any of those progressed? Is there anything else that like is defining you right now? Life be doing life things. I absolutely know how that is. My February was very much like hashtag it be how it be. So I understand those feelings. That was me a while ago. We did just have our most recent marathon not too long ago. Were there any ones that like you were the host for? Last night someone called you a good bunny and you just melted. Are you like still firming back up? Or are you still like a puddle? You're back briefly. Oh, you're gonna head to do some pool soon? Are you a pool shark? Sorry, are you a pool dog? Are you just like, I'm not that good. I'm not that good at sticks or chasing them or hitting balls with them. Actually, I'm so good at it. I'm very mediocre at pool and really any sport that involves me to like look at things and use my muscles. But I still think it's fun. I do like doing pool with people. Oh, you're still gelatinous. Ooh, okay, so you're a little wiggly. You're a little knee shaky about it. Oh, so you hosted the opener Thursday morning and some Friday afternoon. Oh, we raised over 20,000 for Trans Lifeline. That is amazing, friend. Ooh, are you a pool toy? Do you wiggle just a little bit? Is that on this PRF? Cinder, you get free dragons whenever you come here, mostly because I see them in the chat all the time, but golly. This is the one that we looked at last week. They're getting squeezed so hard. They're not full of enough air. Don't worry. That's what this is for. That's what that's going to help with. So we'll see. Oh, you've never played pool. Whoa. You're excited to see Dusky's cool pool stick IRL. Oh, they do have a custom one, right? You prefer to call it a pool bat? Same with like golf bats? I never even thought about that. It's so good. Hi again, Calix. Okay, so the ad is over, so that means I sip tea and then I continue my silly stories. Well, I appreciate chat. Ooh, it was almost too hot to handle. Let's see, where do I want to go? Oh, yeah. So, I may be a little bit of a workaholic guy, which I was saying briefly earlier. So, when I learned Monday, there's essentially nothing to do. My first thought is, well, I'm kind of still hashtag chained to the work laptop because if something comes up, I do need to be there. Like, it is very important that I can be a quick responder. Even if I'm not like the point of emergency contact, I'm only there 2 months, I'm still the new guy. But I didn't want to like just leave. I didn't want to just go do other things. So I thought, what can I still do while being at the work laptop? What is like some tech debt? And I thought, Oh gosh, there's this like Python code. I don't want this song for the story. There's like this Python code that I had seen before, been introduced before, and I understand how to read. And the reason I understand how to read is because there's no fucking comments. So I actually had to like go through line by line and be like, what is even happening? This function that's called test value, does that add anything? How do I know how to read this? What the fuck is going on? How do I break this down into its component parts and redo it from scratch? And like, this is something that I've looked on and off at, like at my job. I know zero, it's not even like barely any, it was literally 0 comments calcs. I was so annoyed. The only reason I know who wrote it is because I looked at like the edit information of the file and I burned their name into my memory. I'm like, ooh, if I ever see you in a call, I'm gonna silently judge you from afar. But so this is the part of my work that's like hard to talk to because I work with sensitive information, which is why I wrote tiny little example files that contain no sensitive information so I can talk about stuff. So imagine, if you will, a shape of data like this. Very, very simple. This thing has an ID to identify a row. It has some sort of type, which looks like a color, and it has like year and month. And then you could imagine like some other metrics over here. Let's just write some down. So we could have like a count. Then for each of these rows, it could be like 2, 3, 4, 10, 2. Doesn't really matter. Just some like fake data here to tell a story. So the thing that this person wrote that has 0 comments is designed to take a table like this and generate like a summary. Like, oh, for this particular month, these are how many green types there were. This is how many white types there were. Oh, but wait, it gets slightly more complicated. There also has to be like groupings. I guess bucket is a good word. You see that all the time in data visualization. There's buckets, so it could be, oh, well, this is a red, a green, or a yellow. This is like a primary color. It's gonna be in like the primary bucket. And then like that would be true for these other 2 lines. Oh, wait, these are black and white. This is gonna be in like the grayscale bucket. So there's like other things going on. It's not just a simple aggregation. There's a lot of business logic happening. And what makes it worse is that there's 2 different styles of table. There's a table like this that stores all of its metric information and aggregate information in like the same table, meaning like for January and February, it's stored in one spot. There's another style of table, we're gonna call it the B style, where, oh, this table here, first table, contains all of January's info. The second table contains all of February. It is split by like a time delineation. So I was staring at the Python code and I thought, A, this is unreadable, B, it is unmodifiable, and C, it can only do one thing. This cannot be extended no matter what, and I hate code that exists in a vacuum. So today and yesterday I thought, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna redesign this whole thing in my own private little play area and ignore that other guy's existence forever. So this is what I started doing. I'm like, well, like, what is happening with this code? How can I break it down and make this extensible? It's essentially a design problem. This is like if somebody gave me like a quiz with programming, they would present me with the terrible code and ask me, Kelif, what should we do with this? And as somebody who's like trying to be a good contractor and trying to be a good cog, I actually thought this was a really good thought exercise. And it also means that I get to play with the work data, and I get to play with all of the code, and I get to see if I can make something that can be used within the environment. I don't know if anybody at my company will even care that I'm doing this. I care because I think it's a fun problem. But I thought, oh, well, really what I should do is I should abstract things, which code is so good for. We have tables like A, which has everything in one table. We have tables like B, which are split up, but they inherently have some shared logic, some generic system information. So why don't I just design a class that can be inherit? The system class will just store every single thing that has an overlap, and then A or B can extend it. This is a much smarter AD than uncommented code, which is a bunch of functions. And then I was like, ooh, well then we can also have like, there's a word for this that I'm blanking on that I was talking to myself earlier. The idea that like, we're composing, there we go. you can compose like a class with other classes. Like the system class can have like a class that represents like important database helper functions or like data frame helper functions. And this is essentially my entire today and yesterday is designing and then implementing. I actually finished completely just like stubbing out how A would look, and now I'm going backwards. I'm like, okay, now that it works and does every single thing that the uncommented code does, and it does it successfully, and I can extend it also successfully, and I've tested that, how do I break it down into like subsections, compartmentalize it, and put it into labeled areas that could be used on their own projects? So in other words, I was a gigantic nerd and I've been having a lot of fun with it. And now I'll look at chat. Felix, hi Felix. Felix, are you also going to be one of the few people licking friends on Friday in virtual reality? Or are you gonna be doing an IRL at MFF? It's so bad for me, you wanna quit and work somewhere else. As I briefly mentioned to Ian earlier, my February was a lot of feelings, and that's why I left it, and I'm over here now. Wolvis, hi Wolvis. Wolvis, there's been so many amazing discussions happening in that one particular Discord. It's like hard to keep up with all of the love that's there. You did training today and lied? We're no longer saving the future. We're earning mission badges. Are they like cute though? Are they at least adorable? Can they be like a sash that I put them on? Werly posted some nice art recently. This is all the time because Werly art's so good and Werly also lovely. Hi, Werly. Kieran, how was that 18-minute Lupin stream yesterday? Did it feel good to finally know what gams are? Were you like, whoa, now I have like a whole new word for my lexicon and tease my friends about? So Bucket is actually your nickname with a group of friends. It's related to goo. My first thought was like, oh, well, you parade around as a shark sometimes, so like a chum bucket. That was my first thought. Caliph coding educational stream when? I have very technically done one Python coding stream on my my cum channel, so like the secondary one over here. It was me learning a new library and also mostly staring at CSS and HTML and not knowing what to do with it. But if it's like stuff I know, like this is my wheelhouse, like working with pandas and working with data frames. This is what I am professionally good at. So yeah, I would be much better at doing a stream like this. You're surprised there's not a single template system everybody uses? I know! That is what I felt when I looked at it. Cause like, I mean, to be fair, the thing that I was linked that my boss sent me that had 0 comments, that I think is something only my team uses and not the larger company as a whole. There's this one dude who's like, as far as I know, the Python lead coder within the company for this particular project, and he seems really smart. Like every call that I'm on with him, he like gets directly to the point and talks about it very smartly. I think if I see his code, if I ever see where that is stored within like our network of systems, I might have a different opinion. But the one thing I was linked killed me, so I just made it better. Caliph stream while I work. Good luck working. You will be there to lick friends. More lickies per friend. So true. I'm cute. Oh my gosh, Lily, what if you're also cute and we're cute together? You love waking up and catching the Discord. Gam lovers. So much laughter packed in those 18 minutes. Yeah, stream number 5 was killer. Hi, Hawk, hello. The exclamation point Gams reached here. True. You were dying? I thought it was so funny. I thought that was an amazing 18-minute stream. Let's see, what else do I want to talk about? Oh yeah, I have one more story. I'm gonna sip my water. Hi, Lupin. Oh my god, I cannot believe this is what I joined stream to. I'm so happy you popped in right then. I was talking to Kieran. I'm like, oh, how is that 18-minute stream full of love and gams? And then you pop up. And then Bug was there to do like the fastest fan art ever. And the gams are like so shiny in that picture. Hi, Ox. Wow, you jumped clear over the bridge. That was really impressive. The Kierans are multiplying. Hi, Kieran. It was so fast. Do you ever have that like art motivation feeling, Wolf? Is I draw it akin to like the Pokemon fan artists when they see a new reveal, they like draw faster than anyone ever and they get it onto the internet right there. I don't think I've ever been that guy. I'm usually a slow planner. I'm not like a quick inspiration dude. I guess one time I learned that somebody I cared about had a birthday the next day, and then I'm like, I'm going to do art. And like I canceled other plans to specifically do art for them. On occasion it hits me, but not often, yeah. This is probably how Torrent feels with the eggs now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah. I'm excited for Torrent. I'm excited for any of my friends going to MFF. I'm also excited for Torrent to see the thing that Embellis made and that they posted. I love this album. Let's see. Oh, yeah. So I got a text from my mom earlier today, and it was a classic mom-style text. She was like, Caliph, do you want anything for Christmas? And I'm very, very used to having a direct answer to that question from anybody, not even my mom, which is just, no, not really, I'm good. Like, as an adult with an expendable income, I kind of just purchase whatever I want and then move on. And most of those purchases relate to either essentials or small fun things like video games or like fountain pens or like VR and VR equipment, but most of those are like one-off purchases that last basically forever. Like I bought my VR headset 3-ish years ago and the only thing I've replaced is the cable. I bought fountain pens, they last like forever. I don't really need any more. I'm not really like an extensive like vanity purchase guy, but I will say when I saw this text, I was actually on pause. I'm like, oh, wait. Maybe I do want things. Maybe I can think of something that is slightly more expensive than like $50 that I could work towards. So like, I have not responded in full about what I could want, but I'm daydreaming. And I think part of this daydreaming facet comes from the fact that I do have my new job, and with that came a pay bump where I have more funny dollars to spend on than I did previously, which means I could work towards probably larger cool things. I don't know what I want. I'm usually, oh, here's this like tiny thing that I want to purchase. Cool. A couple paychecks later, thumbs up, got it. But this text from my mom put me in like brain thought mode of what could I possibly want. Like there's funny things that friends have, like Kiba has the Quest Pro and therefore has facial tracking. That is absolutely something that I'm daydreaming about. I'm also daydreaming now that I'm getting more into music of what if I actually had a record player? I've never ever had one of those or lived in a house with one of those. That could be a fun thing. What if I do the boring adult thing and then just put it all into my savings? What if I save up for a second standing desk and then replace my streaming setup with a standing desk? There's like all these funny thoughts that like I'm pushing towards, and I'm not used to like wanting things. I'm not used to daydreaming about material goods, but here I am. I heard cable, galley shark activated. What if I was a cable? Would you nibble on me? Stop spending your extra money from the new job. It could be saved for you. Hi, Pie. What would you want? What would you spend your Caliph dollars on? I want to talk music with you. So you mentioned wanting to learn the words that you use to describe music, and gosh, you love music appreciation. So you know what I did, Rego? I've already closed the tab because I consumed it, but I'll look it up again. Hi, I'm Draco, hello! How would I find this? I guess in my history.
Oops, haha, why can't I hold all these material goods?
Why can't I hold all these material goods? Hi. It's so lovely to see you, Draco. Thank you so much for the 6 months. How have you been, friend? So, going off that conversation with Rego right there, it's true. And that's part of the reason, as I've been getting more into like music and thinking about it and organizing it and thinking about my verbiage, that's part of the reason like a record player even came to mind. It's like, oh, I could be that guy. I could put like records on a wall and somebody could walk in and be like, what the fuck is Hail the Sun? And I'll be like, let me play it for you. And, or just like any fantasy situation like that. But, it's true. There's a comment I left in Rego's channel yesterday that I didn't voice out loud on stream, which I'll do now. I feel like as I've been listening to more songs and I've been feeling two more songs. I don't know if I have the verbiage to describe how I feel to others. Can I tell you specifically, chat, what Imaginal Disc by Magdalena Bay makes me feel and why it makes me feel that way? No, I just know it's cool and good and it sounds nice. Like, these are bad words. These are not descriptors. So what I wrote in their chat yesterday is I kind of want to expand my musical verbiage and sort of understand how to speak to the things that I do enjoy. And one of my thoughts that I put there in their chat that I did end up doing is I kind of want to try and find a reviewer who listens to similar taste to me, even if it's just one or two bands, and then see how they talk about the music that I already enjoy. So I looked up anybody who reviewed this album. This is an album that I've been really into recently. Tiger Really's Swan Sting. Do you know how they describe themselves? Jazzy emo is how they describe themselves. And this is by somebody named V.S. Wells. This band is based in Vancouver, so they mostly like review local Vancouver music, which totally makes sense. But I read through this entire article, which was actually fun because I got to see Lian Xiao, the lead of Tiger Really, and just like talk about like why they wrote some of the songs and what their feelings were. And yeah, thank you, V.S. Wells. This is a great article. But if anybody wants to listen to this album or like see what I was reading, there it is. But yeah, it was interesting reading through and then re-listening to the songs and thinking, why did they talk about it like that? Like, why are these the words that do feel correct for this like emotional situation? So that was just like a, I don't know, a little pathway I went on before I went to bed yesterday. Material things can bring joy sometimes, and that's okay. It is okay. It just feels weird. It doesn't feel normal. Normal is just boys and my husband. Record player. Do you have one, Cell? I've literally never been around one before. Nibble on me like a pleco and some bomb algae. So this is like a fish word, right? Because you're so fish-pilled. You spend Kelif dollars on a hug. Well, don't worry. Those are free. So LP records have been fun to listen to and get. You're surprised with the quality. I watched like a 15-minute video yesterday because like I literally knew nothing about record players. And I'm like, I need somebody to talk to me about what the verbs mean. What is this noun that people say? Like, what is this thing? I don't even know like what the difference between a belt drive and these other options are. What does it mean if it says automatic or manual? I know slightly more now, having watched one single video. Fuck Arby's sounds good. I do love meat, yeah. You do? Wow. Listening to a record with a boy. Ooh, true. Ooh, yeah, if I got a record player and the next time my crush visited the house, I could specifically like focus target a record they really like. That sounds like a fun idea. Don't do it, you know you regret it later. Draco's actually so fucking right. Even though, so when the dogs came over to my house yesterday, I'm looking, here we go. When like these lads were over, we got barbecue, my tummy was so angry at me. My mouth was very happy with me. My tummy was in fact not happy with me. And I actually woke up at like 4 in the morning today and had to take a nap in the middle of the day to recover. So you literally had a whole like analysis of Imaginal Disc in a Discord call one night. Sam responded with, "This is too much art for me." I was lurking there, and then they just Googled like, what is Imaginal Disc about? Which is a very different like approach. Hingy's so cute. So adorable. Zayden. Oh my gosh. I'm not going to MFF. And if you're not going to MFF, that means maybe I'll actually see you in VR this weekend. And I can give you a nice little rawr. Empty money bags for keeping Calif's extra income. I mean, this is like, oh, I paid money for all of my bills and I put some towards savings. Here's extra funny money, which I've always just done a percentage-based system. Like X% is savings, X% is essentials, X% is funny. But when the whole number increases, so does the amount you get from those percentages. Zolko, thank you for the bits. Hi. So there's an Arby's right up at your house that is a cryptid. One time they were out of roast beef. That's like the whole thing. They have the fastest service, FOMOCon. So the only thing I know about FOMOCon is that Poppin is doing like a rivals tournament. Otherwise, I know literally nothing else about what's happening with it. If there is anything else, I don't know. Like I said, I'm completely mysterious about it. RFG, hi. Oh my God, I gotta stretch. I love stretching. Thank you for doing that. Actually, T2. Oh, well, I know how good you are at hydrating silver. There we go. But yeah, Chad, those are all the stories that I have. Sorry, it was only an hour. I hit the start go live stream button and I thought, I'm gonna talk for like 30 minutes and move on. And then it was an hour. It's always longer than I thought. Oh, she managed to get your financial aid resolved today, as well as get a nice haircut. You're excited for your refund? Let's go. All right, there we go. Chad, I'm slowly transitioning over to video game. I'm still playing Until Then. But I won't talk about any spoilers until I actually change my category. I'm not there yet. Let's see. Change category Until Then. Just really prepping. Longer Kelif stories are better. I mean, that was my last stream. My last stream was all of this, and it took like 2.5 hours to talk about. It feels shorted for story time, but what if I show more pictures of you? Would that be like better? Why is it saying that? Oh, it stopped showing it before I could tab over to it. When I clicked Until Then, it said, oh, we're running the install script. It's already been installed. Maybe it had like an update or something. Not that I know what it would be. My husband is working out right now, and you know how I can tell? He's doing some sort of like, he's like lifting up a barbell and throwing it onto the ground very, very loudly. I can literally feel it like in the floor going. I can feel like the floor shaking every time he drops it. You do redeem hydrate quite a bit in silvers. You try to hydrate everyone? Oh, are we your garden? Are you tending to us? Steamworks common redistribution does that as well. That might have been what it was. Your husband works out. He's really consistent about working out. I am absolutely not. I kind of just worked on that like Python redesign project that I talked about like all day earlier. But I put an alarm on my phone. I'm like, oh, hey, it's 3 p.m. You could go running. Nothing's going on. And like literally 3 p.m. hit and there was like an email from my boss. And he's like, oh, could you and coworker start working on this? And I'm like, you fucker, you knew I was about to dip and go run, didn't you? In a way, I'm happy to be watered by you. Does that sound weird? Maybe. At rat size, he's probably benching the dumbbell. True. Sounds like power cleans. I know nothing about traditional working out. I just know about yoga and running. Big fan of nature metaphors, by the way. You might be happy to know, RFG, that like I live my years in themes. Like as opposed to doing a singular resolution, I like having a theme for them. 2 years ago, I started doing this. It is an idea from CGP Grey on YouTube. 2 years ago was the year of learning. So anything that I did under that umbrella, I thought I felt good about. This year is love. Anything I do that is under the facet of love is powerful. I love getting licked by dragons. So yes, anytime Felix gets me, I'm happy. But specifically like love for hobbies, love for my husband. But next year, 2025, I've already decided my theme is nurture. So the phrase that I use, which is why I thought about it when I saw you in chat, is tending to my emotional garden. That is what my theme for next year is. Let's see. Oh, Kelif. I had one of their big life developments. Wow, you got your very own dragon boyfriend. I love that for you. Do y'all have art together? If you have art together, or even just like art of like you two separately existing, I would love to see. I would love to help love that love. Kelif yoga stream when? And 18 plus Corlith yoga stream when? That will never happen. We don't yet. You need it so much. I'm actually terrible at commissioning art ever for myself, involving my husband, involving my crush. Literally never. I've never done any of these often. Why is there 2 of these? That's why. Okay, so what's happening? Oh, sorry, I didn't update my title, so I'm not allowed to talk about the game. I updated my title. I'm allowed to talk about the game. This is just something that I feel. Hi, Max. Thanks so much for the bits. Hello. You're so bad at commissioning art too. You hate spending money on yourself. It's so much easier to spend money on other people. But I changed my title. I've changed my category. What the fuck is going on in Until Then? Currently, we are in the second universe, which I will not explain unless somebody asks a specific question about. But Rydell, I'm blocking everybody. Rydell, the guy on the left, was trying to, he like wants to make a short film, and he was trying to get like funding and attention for it and like feedback and stuff. And he basically got snubbed. Well, we actually don't know what happened. He just left the meeting room very, very angrily, and we're following with him, like trying to support him as friends. What is this cute emote, Max? I'm looking. Oh, it's a peak. I like peak style emotes. It sounds very mindful. You're horrible at planning your own growth. You have to take things a step at a time, bending, reforming, strengthening different aspects as needed. Complete adaptability, if you will. I mean, as I was reading through that, I thought of you more as like a blacksmith, where they fold the same piece of metal over and over to like strengthen it. And that's how I imagined you, is like you are taking yourself and you are hardening over time, but you still have like this flexibility too. So you're gonna take a shower to get the product out of your hair, but until then, no kangi being directly into your ears. I never thought I would be a Bluetooth speaker boy, and now I'm a Bluetooth speaker boy. So now I play like music and/or streams in the shower, but do not ask if I've ever been naked in anybody's streams, because I will not tell you the truth. Well, hey, no big deal, right? Plenty of studios in the sea and all that. We just gotta find the right fit for you. It's their loss anyway. They couldn't see your genius. Kath. Not right now. Okay. Oh. Well, when I put it that way. That's the first time described as metal. Usually people compare me more to water or wind. I mean, for me, since most of my perspective comes from seeing you in Silver or occasionally like the Fox's streams, my first thought was water just because you hydrate them. If I had to choose an element for me, well, I've thought back and forth about this, because like sometimes I think of myself as a fire person because I'm a very passionate, like I love doing things and expressing my joy, which I think is akin to like shining brightly. But sometimes I feel like water because I feel very malleable and I feel like I can flow through situations really good. And other times I feel like earth because I feel like I'm really emotionally grounded. And I kind of waffle between those three different ideas for myself. If you say water, the song demands that I twerk. Well, they say you can't show VTuber hips, right? So VTuber ass connected to hips, that's a no-no. I will not confirm or deny I've ever been naked listening to the stream. On a separate note, be back soon. The Kellerman, true. Hi, Pepper. Water. It can flow or it can crash, true. Or you can freeze me into a nice pretty shape. And then lick me, question mark. Bluetooth speakers in the shower is a great mood, by the way. Thanks for following, I appreciate it. Yeah, I really enjoy Bluetooth speakers. Oh, in the shower or in the bath. And by in, I mean appropriately to the side because it's not waterproof, at least mine. We've all got a mix of the 4 elements in us. I'm sure a fire-coated kangi. Wands all the way down. Other than hand, wind because hops. Ooh, I am an easy breezy cover kangi. Pretty sure Rega has been naked talking to most of the people he knows online. I mean, I saw that one math Discord stream. That might as well have been naked. The element of melted eyes. You think you've briefly been all 4 of the elements? Oh, you've been the Avatar? So water the least, fire next, earth the most, air for the longest. I feel like people could just make like a radar chart for like what percentage of the elements you think you are, right? Hi, Poppin. Poppin, are you excited for FOMOCon? Fire's been your favorite element, but I think my dragon and I are both a lightning electric with the whole amp wave thing. I love your amp wave. It's so cool. Hey, I know you mean well. It's just, I really thought it would work out this time. So he says this time in Universe 2, has he ever applied to a studio before? I put my heart into it, you know? But it wasn't enough. I'm sorry, man. Oh, but you can't just give up yet, right? I'm gonna go ahead, you guys. I just need some time to think. Yeah, I honestly, after big emotional, like, times where I feel like I failed, I'll phrase it like that, I definitely want time alone. His first was a flop, if you recall correctly. You sure? I'm pretty sure Mondos is right, yeah. You're so excited! You're so happy so many people are helping you with it. It's super cool. You're super cool! You're gonna hop into bed, see you later, enjoy the game. Thank you, you're done. So we can go get some fishball by the covered court. Or ice cream at... I'm sure. Thanks, guys. I just need a moment. Yeah, man. I can't read yeah, man without thinking about Calder. No, you're super cool. This is a Setsu U2 moment, I hope you know. You gonna be okay? Well, take care. This sucks. I don't know how to cheer him up. He doesn't want that. No, he doesn't want that. I think he's like me. He just wants some space. I'm sure he does not want that right now. Chat, it's gonna be an ad in like 10 seconds. I'll pause the game talking while it's happening. But he's... Oh, we texting? Oh! Oh, is this our first time talking to our dad in email in the second universe? Paulo, Boria. Hey, son, I'm trying to get home for Christmas. It's looking busy. Hopefully your mother can come too. Let me know if you hear from her, okay? So this is interesting because the last time we got one like this, we took it at face value, but now we have much more information, and we have also shared our feelings with not only Nicole, but also the two people we were just with. So our dad is still in denial, even though we are not. So the last thing I'm doing for that event is setting up a proper tournament UI for the stream. If you finishing touching me the stream, Pizzazzy, it's gonna be so good. What you can just say in chat, you can advertise. Like, what day and time is that happening? I'm curious. Oh, I think I have to hit close, not space. All right. Offline.
The ad is happening. It's going on.
Oh, so you're hosting the Invitational at 4 p.m. this Thursday. Ooh, okay, cool. That's nice. Oh, this is actually awesome because 4 p.m. CST, I will be finishing up with work, and then I will stream, and then I can raid into you. Actually, you know, we're just on a break right now. Siri, set a reminder for Thursday morning that you're gonna raid Poppin later. Okay. Oh, it actually had Poppin. It actually did it right. My phone is my my VTuber tracker, so it fucks up if I pick it up. Oh, there we go. Well, I'm gonna some more tea. So you're gonna go to like 11 p.m. because that's when your raid time is for the next part of FOMOCon. That's like perfect timing because I'll end at probably like 10, is my thought. You're too sweet. I mean, like, I don't play Rivals, so, like, this is a way that I can support. Also, I thought it was very funny, Poppin', that you just, like, added me in that chat, and you're like, ooh, you want to play Rivals? Look at the data. Look at the pretty graphs. Maybe air for you, flowing from moment to moment in both good and a bad way. And flow for also how, air for also how good your moves are in both Beat Saber and VR. You are always flowing. Speaking of flowing, if we're assigning elements to chat members, I feel like Mados is air. Ooh, well, sorry, they hear the song Water so much and they already joked about it. Maybe it's water and that's how they're flowing. They were teaching you in VC and weren't actually adding you, had to toss me in. I did put a dizzy emoji. You did not need to hear a pony during Applebee's commercial. Applebee's is not sexy. I don't think anybody has had a good date at an Applebee's. Hey, Dad. We need to talk about Mom. we're shifting the goalposts here because this happened at the very end of Universe 1, and now we're like 2/3 into Universe 2. I mean, he's offline. We're gonna save that for later. We're still ignoring Nicole? We fucking suck. We're a piece of shit friend. Oh, this hurts to read. Nicole texting us, "Hey Mark, I'm not sure what's going on, but I miss hanging out with you and playing piano together. Let me know when you want to practice again." The "I miss you." God, I hate Anxiety Universe. True. We didn't even respond. He just put the phone away. I hate Mark right now. You swim through your veins like a fish in the sea. Ooh, so are you like a bloodbender almost? Where you're like, you like, this is how you get people to dance with you. You just make them bloodbend and move their body. To be frank, graphs are how I'd catch a king. True. $1 margarita special was a good day at Applebee's. I've never actually been to Applebee's as a legal drinking adult. Mark? Mark? Are you okay? Whenever they're big, I just want to be off screen. There's a fireworks show. It's gonna show you guys.
Whoa, oh my gosh, hi, Bimo.
Bimo, hello. You're playing Just Chatting? Gosh, I love Just Chatting. I did my own Just Chatting.
Not surprising anybody.
It was like an hour. I told Chad, but like I expected to go for like 30 minutes chatting, and then it being a whole hour. Oh my god, Basic Dog, Rusty Rover. Arr, hi. What were you doing over there? What were you chit-chatting about? I'd love to hear. So you've been in Applebee's maybe like twice in your life. Both times are perfectly adequate. In other words, they did exactly what they planned to do. I'm playing more of my sad indie game. I'm gonna be in the corner and finish this conversation. To celebrate Rydell's, you know. It's visible from here. I don't know if you want to be cheered up, but it might take your mind off some things. Oh, we're next to a road again? Fireworks? This didn't happen last universe. Yeah, if you want. Fleeting burst in the dark? Huh? I mean, yeah. Let's watch the fireworks. All right. That rolled R is really cute. I love rolling my R's. RFG. Random Furry Geek. Martos will return. Yeah, they were canceled by Rain. You used to work at an Applebee's like 18 years ago. Oh, you're having computer problems? I'm sorry to hear that, friend. People saying some basics of like crosswords and things. I know them and F-Pop love doing that. You can't roll R's. I'll roll my R's twice as much to help. No one taught me how to roll your R's. Did anybody teach me? Did I just like learn by mimicking? That's what I think I did, but I don't know. Did I have a mentor that I've forgotten about? It's a pretty nice night, huh? It is. Not a cloud in sight. No rain, yeah. Perfect for the fireworks. I'm sorry. For what? Everything? What do you mean? You don't know, I just want us all to be happy. I like the little sad screenshots. It's starting. We'll be all right, right? Kathy? Mark? What's wrong? We have to go. What? Well, he'll be he'll be here? Oh, he's remembering. He's remembering his brother, Kathy's brother from the other universe. We have to go now. He? Who's he? Your brother. My brother? What's going on? Did you call him? No, Mark. What are you hiding? Please. Mark, I'm sorry. That got so ominous out of nowhere. Fuck. I'll catch you in chat now. Whenever I roll R's, I sound like some kind of European nobleman. Oh, you learned in Spanish class. I never took Spanish. I took Latin and I took German. Universe 1, Kathy feeling abandoned, trying to keep the friends together. Universe 2, Kathy feeling really worried, trying to keep friends together. As in mentally in one place. True. Yeah, it went from physical to mental. Ever just wish things were less complicated? Absolutely. Hey, Kelvin chat. It's real relaxing listening to you. You have a very fun vibe. I appreciate it, Amiga. That's nice of you. How are you doing? I mean, Spanish your first language. You're used to rolling your R's. Oh, your sounds like an engine revving. There's like a very funny clip from Rick Fernello about them doing a really good engine rev. There was a moment from the past scene that like hit me extra hard. When Nicole was texting at us and we didn't respond because we're a fucking piece of shit. And the last thing she said was, I miss you. Earlier today, I didn't tell any about it because it wasn't relevant. But I was daydreaming about the day where my crush left after they like visited. And I like drove them to the airport and we talked on the ride, of course. And like when they left my car, we just sat there and we hugged each other and we kissed. And like we held the sides of each other's faces and they said, I'll miss you. And I said, I'll miss you. So I don't know why I thought about that today. But when Nicole said, I miss you, I like got double slapped by that. Luis, something happened last week. What is it? Kath and I, we were at Alpha Mart near the mall. Wait, last week? It's been a week? Or like this is a Sunday to Monday type of week? The one by the cliff? Is it that one? Yeah, it was something like suddenly hit me. Kath's brother was coming, and for some reason, I felt a strong sense of urgency. Urgency? We had to leave, something bad would happen? Yeah, that something really bad was going to happen. But I'm not sure what. It passed in a minute, and I really can't figure out why I felt so agitated. God, I mentioned how like I had the barbecue yesterday, and then like I had terrible sleep because of it. It was totally my fault. I ate way too much, and I should have calmed the heck down. But like I slept really bad, and there was a moment during work where I felt frustrated, and I'm like, this is not like me. I don't feel this way. I'm not a guy to get frustrated at tiny work things. And I sat down and I journaled after that meeting happened. And then I was able to find time for a nap during my lunch break, and I like absolutely recovered. But like, I relate to Mark in this moment as he said, I can't figure out why I felt so agitated. Your appetite won the battle, but the barbecue won the war. True. Her brother didn't even come. Am I mixing things up? Literally, yes. You think this might be the colliding realities thing? Possibly, but are you and Catherine safe? Yeah, don't worry. And is that all? Yeah. God, we're an extra piece of shit, we as in Mark, because we're texting in the group chat with Luis and Nicole while leaving Nicole on red when she texts us, I miss you. And it says seen by everyone. So Nicole's watching right now. I feel so bad. My bad I didn't tell you right away. Rude Waggy, hi, how are you doing? I was in shock, I was in a bit of shock, and yeah. Nicole, you here? What about you? Felt anything similar lately? I feel like I'm being ignored by Mark. No, not really, I've mostly been home. I'm glad Mark is all right. God, see, we suck! And Kathy too, yeah. Okay, let's just keep our eyes peeled. Don't use that phrase. I hate that phrase. You want to say something, Mark? Oh, oh no, nothing. Thanks, Luis. Merry Christmas, Luis. Fucking say something. Merry Christmas. Do you see how Nicole said Merry Christmas? Oh. I know you haven't talked to her, Mister. You're doing okay? Just relaxing, brave to get ready to work. I hope my sad indie game plus loud sounds are very relaxing for you. How do I even start? Just literally say I'm sorry and then start talking. Sorry, son. This is our dad. Things are really busy, cannot make it home. I'll send you Christmas money just to make sure you have something to spend it on. Have you heard from your mom? Let me know. She's probably really busy right now. Yeah, there's the money. Sorry, son. Merry Christmas, and I love you. Dad, no. How do I talk to you? You can't keep doing... Was that a knock? It was really quiet. Us Roos are always relaxed when other Roos are around. True, it's science. Oh, hi, Kathy. Merry Christmas. Yeah. Merry Christmas. I'm here to take your sorry-ass Carolyn. Kath. I don't really feel like... Oh, sorry, I'm not on the couch with you. I'm like cringe. Okay. Here we go. God, these people are big. I don't really feel like singing about the joys of Christmas right now. Don't be such a Scrooge. We can go see the Christmas lights at the mall. Kath. Oh, now I'm in a way different spot. It was worth trying. It was worth trying. I love how she sits. Well, how about the Christmas bazaar? We can get those stupid, silly string cans. You know, they always sell in Cathay. I don't really feel like going out tonight. Oh, then I'll just go then. No, that's not... I mean, you can stay if you want. Are you guys not celebrating at home this year? I figured you want the company more. I'm used to Christmas alone. Thank you. We're in a sad mood. I feel like we would let our feelings out faster than we normally would. You know, I'm used to spending Christmas alone. Doesn't mean you have to. Oh, God, Kathy's the best friend. Hi, Faye. I'm doing good. Learning how to shapeshift, but only using it to sit properly on different pieces of furniture. I'm going to be the cutest shapeshifter ever. How are things anyway? Has anything gotten better? No, not really. Dad couldn't come home and he's still waiting to hear from Mom. I don't want to hurt him, but what? I'm all oof. Both these hurt. He's already hurting me, or I'm hurting him. He's hurting me too. You know what I mean? Hotel officially paid for. You're going to Fantastic. I don't know if I've heard of that one. Is that a quote unquote overseas one, Deckies? Also, hi Deckies. Deckies, when Dusky and Matthew were at my house yesterday, I had to just quietly mention I thought Deckies had an amazing Pure F stream. Oh, Lyon, France in April. Oh wow. Have you been to France before? I don't know. But I don't know what to do. How do you tell someone that? I don't know, man. I mean, especially when they are not really responding to your texts and can't make it home for Christmas. I don't know how to talk to him. I don't know how to talk to anyone. Oh, sad screenshot time. Anyone? I haven't talked to Nicole yet. I don't know what to say. I don't know. I know what you mean. She lied to me. I don't think she wanted to. Maybe she has her reasons. You think so? Only one way to find out, right? Yeah, fucking talk to her, nerd. I mean, the worst case scenario is you say nothing. Christmas break ends, you go back to school, and they just stare at you from across the hall. Gosh, heck, thank you. Glad you enjoyed it. You've not been there yet. So you're originally going to visit your partner in 2019. You could probably guess what happened to that plan. True. Raisins? Are we talking about a thing that we love dearly and that we want in all of our cookies? Because yes to raisins. I guess. But now it feels like I waited too long. I mean, I do relate to this. Like, my anxiety brain is like, oh, Kel, if you let that message sit for 48 hours, now you have to pretend they don't exist for the rest of your life. But I can also recognize that that is anxiety and I should fucking respond anyway, even though I'm slow. It's never too long, right? True. Mamoney. Hi, Mamoney. Mamoney, are you also part of the MFF squad? I know a lot of friends are going. I'm personally looking forward to a quiet weekend. You're such a coward. I have, during many points of my life, been a coward, but I'd like to think these past few years have been a good, brave boy. I know, true. Yeah, don't go someone like Nicole. She's been so important to us. And just because Kate comes out of nowhere and says, well, she's a liar, you know. And, like, we didn't even talk to her about Kate at all. Well, I guess very, very briefly, but still. I'm sure she still wants to talk. What if I'm the one? Ooh. What if I'm the one who doesn't? Then you'll never know. True! You never know, and it'll keep hurting. Fucking so true. Kathy, get him. Kathy's sinking to his jugular. Rip it out. You really think talking will solve things? Well, maybe not solve everything, but it'll help, right? I like that Kathy is giving us the advice that she needs to hear. You want to see the beans, but it's getting expensive? Yeah, I was talking to a friend about MFF, and they were like, I don't know how long this con is going to be feasible for me because holy gosh, the money. You'll get to understand each other better. Yeah, she's realizing. Then what about... He said it. He said the quiet part out loud. Then what about you? What about me? This is going to be a fight, isn't it? Why won't you talk to us? The camera's shaking so much. To me. Mark, it's different. How is it so different? I want to understand you too. We want to. There's nothing to be understood. Kath? Mark, I'm serious. Stop lying. You just won't listen to me. I'm sick of everyone lying. Don't you trust me? Sorry. I'm so sorry, Kath. Mark. I'm sorry. Woof. 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 Yeah, true. Yeah, anxiety universe has rapidly become depressed anxiety universe. So true. So you're only going because your friends who invited me along had already paid for the hotel? Yeah. I don't think I will. I'm gonna try and be resolute. I mentioned trying to be a brave, silly guy. I'm gonna try and be a brave, silly guy and only do my 2 plans next year and not anymore so I can save up money and PTO for special things. But like, I feel when cons that I go to a lot, like FWA, start coming around and people are like, oh, Caliph, I have like a spot. You could just go. I might not be able to say no emotionally. High anxiety means you have to be brave or a coward more often, and it's not fair. But it does mean you have more practice being brave than others. I love that comment so much, Kadama. I actually just want a picture of that. That's really sweet. Yeah, Anxiety Universe is destroying Mark right now. Just get it right. It's not working. It's not. Of course it won't work. Of course not. I don't know what to do. Fucking talk to Nicole, nerd. Mom, I wish you were here. Maybe you'd know how to talk to Nicole. Maybe you'd even know how to stop the disappearances, the memories, I don't know. I just want you here. Ugh. I really don't know. I just want you here. Where did I put the flashlights again? That was a weird sound that happened when the lights went out. I thought it was like a squeak. Oh, it's Raygo in chat. That's why there's a squeak. Where did I put the flashlights again? You felt this? Yeah, it's not a fun feeling. Any of these feelings. Kath? Kath is the best fucking friend ever. We were a piece of shit to her, and she brought us cake and candles. Merry Christmas, Mark. You made this? Sorry, it's a bit sloppy. It's burning the edges, too. I didn't really know how to make anything else. But it's Christmas, right? You didn't have to do all this. I wanted to. Mark, I owe you an apology. No, Kath, shut up. Because I mean it. You're right. I'm a big old hypocrite, and I should have trusted you. You and Rydell. I should have trusted you guys from the start. Kath. It's not good at home. You might have guessed that. I don't know. They're always yelling. Always mad. At me mostly. It's bad. They don't like me very much. I'm noisy and disobedient and all. But it's okay, right? Because I have tea. I have tea right here to like rehydrate after we cry. Who cares about them? I have you guys. Even if there's a lot of shitty things happening, I still have you guys. Yeah, we have each other. Maybe some carolers? They don't usually ring the doorbell, do they? Oh, great. Whoever it is gets a front row seat to our blubbering mess. It's not so bad. Come on. I'll set that tea now. Yeah, I love that Kath is getting into baking again. Oh my god, hello! I would love to take a breather. Thank you. In. Cake and Candles would be a good album title. What do we think the genre would be? Mary Cathmas. I also liked how it says Mary Cathy. I didn't know you were here. It looks like we had the same idea. then I'm glad you're here too. I wanted to apologize. I know I was a jerk and shut up, Rydell. There's nothing to apologize for. You're a Rydell. You're a Rydell. Oh, you guys are you guys okay? Have you been crying? Well, never mind that dweeb. Hey, tell us what you got. I love how, yeah, the mushed up cake got pushed on down. That's really fucking cute. Rydell or Dydell. You love this? I do too. It got kind of mushed up on the way here. It's perfect. True. Screenshot territory. A fitting addition to our feast. I'm gonna get out of here. Whoop. I love them. Hold on one second. Is he getting his camera? Oh, say fuck you, Cambing Studios. Fuck you, Cambing Studios. They all had different levels of exclamation points for how much they meant it. Aw. Doing the rock fingers. That's so cute. I love how they had that, like, developed, too. Yeah, the ad will be starting soon, question mark. I don't really know when. It just kind of does. There it is. There it was, chapter 5. Thank you. Thank you, Candy. Yeah, there's my paw and chapter 5 coming up. You missed it. No, it was beautiful. It was perfect. Also, we're going to be controlling Luis. We've never been inside of Luis's house before. I'm not going to move forward until the ad's over. So I'm just gonna gently hold my tea right here. I guess I didn't ask if people in chat have Christmas plans. I mentioned briefly how, like, I usually don't have too big of Christmas plans, and that should be the same this year too. Fuck you. Oh, fuck you too, Nuzzle. Nice to see you. Christmas isn't usually a big deal in terms of, like, purchases, since we only really do socks for family. But occasionally I do, like, a nice thing for a friend during the time, but I haven't thought of anything yet. I still have a couple weeks. I should do all my purchases tomorrow, though. All of the socks. And I should do the planning for what I tell my mom what I want for Christmas, which I also don't know yet. My husband's incredibly good at, like, researching things before he purchases them. And I'm really good at saying, fuck it, I'm just going to go for it, we ball. And I feel like I need to find a happy middle ground. You have a weird relationships with holidays? Yeah. Yay, chapter 5. Yeah, I think we'll finish this universe today. That was kind of my plan. That's why I started like 20 minutes early, because I wanted to. Oh, hello! They gave me these at her commencement ceremony. What did that say? Batch 2010? 2015, June? I can't believe it's a few months ago, and now it's my turn. Does that say, Is this an shirt? Congrats. Yeah. I want to look at it again. Perfect. Yeah, Batch 2010, June 1st, 2015. 2015 is this year in the game. Waking up to a misty day today. The rain must have just stopped. So this is the window that she saw the rain outside of in the first universe. So you bought one of your friends a new computer. Saw that he had a GT 960. That's pretty old by modern standards. About to die. Say to say you don't want to spend much more on Christmas. I think that's a beautiful gift. You should feel proud.
Look at this lad.
I like that lad. You think your recent birthday was one of the best you've ever had because of friends? You're having the Christmas a bit better too. I mean, I remember your birthday because that's when I was gonna go pick up my crush, so it's vivid in my mind. And it looked like it was a really good time. Oh yeah, and sobbing during Kudo board. I super remember now. Let's hope those long nights were worth it. Are we a bunny? We're a bunny, lad? Clarice's commencement. She said that one day we'll all be proud alumni. The three of us and Mom, I won't fail you. Batch 07. Luis and Sophia. I was gonna say, like, we saw a family photo of Luis a long time ago. We know we have a sister who's into violin. Mom likes to reminisce about my childhood best friend so much. Also, look at how Luis was done. Like, 2 in a black crown, and even the U is capitalized. Luis is all red there. I don't know where she is anymore. Another disappearance we just never fucking learned about. I mean, we know Sophia with pigtails, which is why I keep looking at that. Wait. Oh, Sophia doesn't exist in this universe. They were only in the first one? Also, I can't leave the room. Mom? Christmas week is a week off. Oh, to spend more time with your partner? That sounds great. Someone draw a rabbit soda. Here's your reference. Got a rabbit soda with her lovely hair. I can see that happening. Oh, there's a letter like under the door. Miss Luis Orduña. We would like to thank you for your interest in our Bachelor of Science in Physics degree program. Our committee has finished reviewing your application. We regret to inform you, hate that phrasing, unable to offer you admission into the University of New Hampshire. That's un! So we understand we put a considerable amount of effort and time into making your application. Honored to have been chosen, blah, 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 blah. Yeah. Trying to make you feel better about it. Congratulate you, blah, blah, blah. Have any questions? Don't hesitate. Yeah, that sucks. Louise, breakfast is ready. I'll be right there. You got to inform you. Guess I'll go fuck myself. That's how I felt when I was applying to jobs and I kept getting like the no email, which I guess is technically better than silence, but does not make it feel better. Oh, wait. Is this like a flashback? Maybe he's already here. Why don't we have a look? We already looked outside, Mom. It's their car. It's not... Honey, maybe they're not driving today. Maybe they're having it fixed, you know? Maybe someone else drove them here. Really? Maybe. Why don't we try and look for him here? We haven't looked around here, right? I'll look here, and I'll look again outside. What a team, all right? I love Nicole's mom. Woof. Another estranged dad. I could believe it. We're so bouncy. Look at how big this bow is on us. Imagine they didn't say regret early on. You'd be on edge for the whole letter. Yeah, this is negative edging. Anxiety edging is the worst kind. True. Excuse me. Have you seen a boy around here?
Name Jake.
He said he'd be in a blue and, well, we're about the same height. Sorry, kid. Hey, what's the matter, sweetie? Have you seen a boy, blue shirt? Oh, blue? I'm sure I have. He's just right here. Oh, hey, where'd he go? Forgive my son, sweetie. His doctor told him to drink 20 glasses of water each day. Remind me, Alicia, right? Ma'am, I'm looking for my friend. Of course you are. Forgive your gran over here. I thought you were one of his goddaughters. My eyesight has had better days, I tell you. Okay, bye. Bye. That was weird. Does that say the young virtuoso 10? Jake? Is that you? You said you were... sorry, Whoa. He can't miss this. So we're having parallels too. I didn't even think about this parallel of when we were doing in the first universe, the concert with Nicole. We kept like looking up, like, where's Nicole? Where's Nicole? We're about to do it. Nicole's doing the same thing with Jake right here. Ultra hydration. Yeah, I better come with a funnel. More liquid than than boy at this point, true. Hello, Rue. Has it been a week already? Time does fly. Hi, Lunaris. You can't miss this. Accidentally hit space again, my bad. Hun, I've checked the backstage too, and I cannot find where that T noise sound is coming from. Don't worry, I'll keep sipping though whenever it happens. I've been trained. Hi, Lemon. Hey, hun, it's alright. You remember last year? No? They were late, remember? But just in time to watch your performance. There. Your father's got the camera set up and ready. You want to look good in your pictures, right? With Jake? Yeah?
Ladies and gentlemen, the program will begin in a few minutes. Please make sure to turn off your phones or set them on to silent mode.
Are you nervous? He's never... But what if he doesn't come? I'm sure he will, hun. He always has. That's a very nice smile. This game puts people in corners a lot, which I'm not used to as a VTuber. Lemon. Lemon, do you have any nice holiday plans, aside from being a beautifully lemon? I thought I'd tune into the Rue. Oh, you mean some tacos? Are you a soft shell, a hard shell, an in-betweener enjoyer? What is this place? Shit, the rice? Bro, you gonna fuck up rice? Oh, they have the glow-in-the-dark stars on the wall? I love those things. Oh. My brain broke because I pressed left and I moved right. Probably because I was as far left as possible.
Ladies and gentlemen,
I haven't heard of theydies. I've heard of gentle thems. I'll go between your shell. Yeah, I know. I love the stars. I definitely had a bunch of those. So we're into horses here. Wait. October 2013? This is 2 years ago. The heat on the stove won't turn itself down. It won't let me go to the right, so I have to go to the kitchen. I've only ever had like a machine with rice. I've never done it like on the stovetop. My family always had a machine and I have a machine. Woo! Good thing I smelled it right away. So they have like a tiny dish rack. Oh, so it's like water? The big like jug? That would normally be fuel? Is that what you keep in there? What is this way?
darkness.
So we're definitely living here. This is a spot where we do live. Personally love soft shell. How about me? I mean, I like everything. I'm easy to please, but in terms of what I have in the house right now, it's hard shell just because they basically last forever. And the soft shell, I kind of like jump in between. I usually like to get a soft shell and then put like a thin layer of refried beans, and we need that in like a hard shell. I think that's fun.
The lone toilet.
Okay. Our feet are doing like that gentle plap on the cement sound. I've never really liked that sound, and it's weird here. It's isolated. Are we reading or like reading a book there? Leaking. Water damage fucking sucks. I hate it. Where did Dad put the buckets? Oh, what's our book? Mr. Jalandoni likes doing pop quizzes. Kath and I hate him. Rydell doesn't. He knows everything. So it's raining in all of these. Well, I guess we didn't know if it was raining in the Nicole flashback. I'm assuming all three of these are flashbacks that we're going through. Because, I mean, the calendar confirms it here, and Nicole's age confirms it there, and Luis is more of just an assumption. Because there was a 2015 date there in that one, so that one probably wasn't that far away. Dad works pretty hard. He's the only one I have now. We both hate overcooked rice. I guess I don't understand where we are in the timeline, because he's the only one I have now. Well, maybe it's more like Mom's not there, but they don't think she's like gone. The Rito Deluxe. Ooh, I should name it. You're right. So I'm glad you asked. First of all, Lemon says, I had presents wrapped before Thanksgiving. I am working right now on cookies. A cute guy I know. Help me make recipes for 3 varieties of Rocky Road. Whoa. You're going to make a DIY Xmas card about a camera with, thermal prints images. Attach some paper with cute stamps and other craft things. That is so fucking cool. I'm jazzed for you. Yeah, I could believe that, Candy. We both hate overcooked rice. Hmm. She can finally finish these now, I guess. Oh, the embroidery stuff. What do you mean about damn time? That's so aggro. About damn time. What do you mean? Tell me what holiday plans you have. Okay, so mine's much more, well, I guess nerdy in a different way, not more nerdy. So my new company will pay for me to get certifications, but that is only going to happen once I work there for 90 days, which is going to happen in January. So my plan is during December, when it's very slow at my job, to do all the courses to prepare, and then January hits, and I'm like, company, you said you would help pay for these certifications, and like even a single attempt at the certs that I want to work for are like $250 to $300. So in other words, I don't want to pay that. So my plan is to become very smart, very prepared, as it's really, really slow at work, and then immediately jump on it with January, which I actually find really fun, like the studying and the organization of notes. In terms of like actual holiday stuff, I don't really have much going on though. Oh, is the drip in there? Did I miss the drip? Oh, I didn't look at the telly. I like keeping it on. It's too quiet here. Yeah, that's what Twitch.television is for. I get it. Amigo, you're so right. I thought about that. I did not like voice it out loud. It is a bitch you live like this moment. They're cool. Crisis averted. This just in. It appears as though it's... Oh, I understand where we are in the timeline. It appears as though an airplane has gone missing in the freak storm that appeared rather suddenly in Central Asia earlier today. Flight P-111 was making its way to the Philippines from Dubai when all contact was cut off. All subsequent flights in the region have been henceforth cancelled in the wake of the snooze. They just hit him. Dad? Mark, are you there? Mark, Kath? What do you mean, Kath? We love company benefits. We do. The sad thing is, my old company, after I was emotionally fucking done and didn't want to be there anymore, was finally starting to introduce cool benefits. Like, there's a lot of different sites to like learn stuff with nowadays, like Udemy, Udacity, Pluralsight, etc. And my previous company like finally got a contract with one of those and was basically saying you can learn whatever you want under this subsection for free because you'll have a work account. But I'd already decided to leave. If they'd introduced that like 2 or 3 years ago, I'd have been so jazzed. What, Kath? Just a dream? Pluralsight? Yeah. Why does my boss call me the company benefit? Because after 90 days, everybody gets to use. It felt so real, though. So this is us going into other universes and that kind of thing? Another disappearance? I saw she went missing. Oh, Nookface, no. Wait, this is weirdly consistent between this and the other universe. We had a conversation with Jessica. Jessica is the one that was missing before. I mean, in the last act. I guess we're in the last act again. Yeah, 15 years old, Santa Fe area. Bring Jessica home, another pic. I remember this picture too. Yeah, so soon after Ryan. No leads in Ryan either, none so far. You thought it was a system website? No, it's a real one. I agree, I think it's funny. The coolest thing that Pluralsight did in terms of like learning, which I really like, I'm gonna pause while I talk about it. You can like say, oh, I want to learn about this subsection of like, I don't know, learning about data or Python or whatever you're interested in. You can take an exam and based on what questions you fail, it says, hey, I think you should focus on this topic. Oh, you didn't understand this question, go look in this area. So if you already know a little bit about a topic, it points you in the direction to fill in your gaps, which I thought was a really neat design. I usually don't see that on systems like Udemy and Udacity because those are more focus targeted. It's like, this is the course about the thing. That's it. So I do miss that feature because I got to use it for about 2 weeks. Oh. Yeah, when was this? Wait, LAPC recruitment? Today's the big day. Oh, today's the day of the play too? Fuck. And by play, I mean us playing the performance. Yeah, Carl. Of course, Carlos says don't disappoint us. Heck off. I can't get distracted. There's still some time to practice. Is this us as gamers practicing again? We already did that previously. So I don't think it's going to be. I'm going to raise the volume. Sorry, I forgot it was low. That dream, what was my mind thinking? I think second universe Luis theory of the universes colliding, or sorry, they're calling it realities, I think. I think that is absolutely what's happening. Yeah, I agree. About damn time, where the fuck did that come from? I commented on that. That was fucked up. I can't. Why would I? Have we still never responded to Nicole? It's just a dream, Mark? Are we ever going to be the one who disappears? Good luck, guys. We don't have the option to respond. The game showed us that because specifically Nicole said, good luck, everybody. It's going to go really bad. It would be funny from a gameplay perspective if they gave you like an expert piano play, like in terms of note crawl, and it just made it really hard for the player to perform well. Hey, wait, guys, get this. Are you a Fermata? Because I want to hold you. Yeah, we had this music note before, this joke. I didn't know it until I looked it up last time. Hey, Mark, Happy New Year. Really? You didn't even greet us good luck in the group chat. True. I mean, the first one's a lie. The second one's also a lie. I was in a bit of a rush. Oh, wow, you arrived early, didn't you? Nah, dude. I'm just messing with you. I'm not your clingy partner. Sly. But yeah, I did mean to say it. My bad. Good luck, man. Who the fuck calls somebody out for not talking in a group chat? Hey, just so you know, I'm ready to take her breath away with this performance. Do it with your lips, nerd. Just you wait. I do think she's excited, actually, with Elise. Yeah, she's graduating. Is Nicole... Oh, Rydell's here? I can recognize Rydell's nerd bun from here. That was the same convo we had before. Nicole's still late. Morning, Sam. You ready for this?
Mark, I think so. I really want to get this right.
You and me both. Things have been pretty hectic lately.
Yeah. I heard another person in your batch went missing.
Oh, batch is like a school word? Like a class, I guess?
It must be hard to focus with all that happening.
Yeah, it's a lot. But alas, we go on.
That we do.
Is Nicole... Ooh, you can say don't ask. Fuck that. I'm asking. Hey, is Nicole here yet?
No, I don't think I've seen her. She's going through, right?
I think so. Well, Sam, good luck. We can do this. Oh, I can't talk to them. I can only sit.
I want to talk to my friends.
I mean, do we have the emotional right to ask where she is when we didn't respond to her in like a fucking month?
Lick on.
Oh my god, getting licks. Hi, Delta.
What's got you so down, huh?
Oh, hey. Sorry, I'm a little nervous.
A little bit.
Maybe a little bit. If a lot was an option, I would have chose it. Or a lot of it. I love saying stuff like that.
Come on, you practice so much.
I guess. Things have just been all over the place. Kath, your face. What's that? Oh, what is it? Is it a... So, our character never commented on it. I commented on it before, but it's true. In the later acts, she got more than one bandage on her face.
What's what? Oh, look, there they are. It's about to...
Kath.
We'll talk about it later, okay? I promise.
I trust her. I actually trust Kathy here when she tells me that. Anyway, Mark, make it a classic. Break a leg out there. I could only do that by falling off the stage.
Not literally, preferably.
Hope you're insured. This is a nice pet. Whose pet is this? Oh, Joe Shark.
Welcome, everyone, to the 16th annual LIPC auditions. We've seen you all work so hard, and we're finally here. As you know, Carlo and I are graduating this year, and it's our wish to see the club continue with passionate people like you.
Oh, totally.
If you get in, that is.
So where's your mentor? I don't know.
You still haven't talked.
Now, without further ado, let's begin. Without further ado. Da-dun. I do love this melody, actually. Setsu has like the Zootopia howl like as a redeem on their channel, and I was teasing them when I was in their stream earlier. I'm like, oh, you're just practicing for MFF at midnight, aren't you? Great job, Justin.
Matos has returned.
Welcome back, Matos. Oh, do we have to game? I don't think so, because the game didn't like preface us with doing notes like we did previously. I'm prepared.
Sorry I'm late.
I mean, I feel bad. Oh. I won't let my mentor down. Bro, you haven't talked to her in like a month. Yeah, I don't have to do anything. Oh, I'm getting out of here. He's gaming. Hello from Airport Land. Hi, Ray. Wow, he's doing better in this universe. Quickie and Lurkies until boarding time. How long do you have until boarding? Oh, 30 more minutes. A nice chill time. I hope we talk after this. I feel very bad. Oh. Those background children are very thin. They've only had music to eat. I'm very curious where they're going to take it differently. Imagine this was like OS and I had to like click around on the notes instead of the classic keyboard. If this was me playing, you would hear my neck crack. I can't tell if Nicole looks a little bit sad or if that's just like what people look like when they play emotional piano. Hi, Scott. I think she looks sad. I definitely think she does. Determined but sad. That is an amazing combination of emotions that I think you're correct about. It's interesting because we're doing the same like cinematic choices as we did during the emotional mom reveal in Universe 1, but this is like, it's a mixture of emotions as opposed to pure sad. Oh. Oh, there's the ad. Whoops. Oh. We're back to reality. Oh. Oh. Next scene. She was amazing. I mean, to be fair, I feel like we basically played perfectly. I think maybe we made like a very tiny flub here or there, but like they didn't have me getting in the way of the player. It was Mark actually doing everything correctly there. Which I think because Universe 1 happened, he already had like a lot of hidden practice because I think this is linear. I'm interpreting it as linear. I don't know if that's true. I don't think it is a loop because they're remembering things from the first one. I think that means he remembers a little bit of the practice because objectively, if it was a loop, then he didn't like spend enough time with Nicole to get better. You know?
She was amazing.
Whoosh. Your performance, I mean, you can just call her amazing, it's true. Thank you. I'm glad you heard it. So, what'd you think of mine? Pretty good for a novice. You couldn't have done any better. No, I mean it. Haha, thanks. Especially coming from you. Are you gonna talk about anything? I just wanted to... Mark, listen. Can I start? Sure. I just wanted to... I don't know. I know I pulled away all of a sudden. There's a lot going on, you know? Yeah. It's just... Why didn't you tell me about Kate? About everything? Kate? She told me. About Jake. Yeah, I didn't... I wanted to tell you. I was trying to. Jake is Kate's brother, yeah. I'm guessing she told you why. Why we aren't close anymore. A little bit. Losing Jake with no explanation, it was hard. It still is, and I wanted some kind of closure. a letter, a note, anything. So I thought going back. I didn't realize how dangerous the place was. She tried to stop me, and it didn't go well. Nicole. I was so set on finding something that I put that before a friendship. I should have listened to her. I was gonna tell you, Mark. But you didn't let me. What do you mean? Yeah, what do you mean? Let? What do you mean? I was trying to find the right words, the right time. It isn't that easy. I just wanted to apologize, you know, to Kate. I made her a scrapbook of her shared memories, but for some reason I was scared. And then things started moving so quickly. We finally moved out of the evacuation center. I just left it behind. I thought I was gonna meet new friends anyway, you know, but I was wrong. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I shut you out. I should have just talked. Fucking, I know. I've been saying it for like 20 minutes. I was scared too. Yeah, it's silly, but I wish I could go back. I wish I could still give it to Kate. Do you know where you left it? Well, yeah. Do you think we can find it? The scrapbook? It's a first step. Might not fix everything. I think it might be hard. I know where I left it, but I'm not sure it's still there. I'll help you. You will? Yeah. I'll go with you. Maybe we can fix this. Yeah. Maybe. So it's interesting. Like, I was wondering if we would have, like, an excuse to go back over here to where the ruling happened. I'm assuming it'll be on the bus. Oh, wait, we're at school? Or following her around. Mark, Nicole? Oh, Louise, hi. I have some developments on the theory. Can we talk? Sure. I'm actually really curious what she has to say. Because her universe theory is way better than her particle wave theory. Her hands are really balled up. I didn't even appreciate that. Yeah, she... Oh, look at the board, too. Damn. Is everything all right, Louise? Been looking further into the anomalies recently. On your own? Not exactly. Your input has been quite helpful. Well, I'm glad for that. I'm glad that Algorith has followed. Hi, Algorith. Where'd I see you? I saw you in like a chat recently. I remember hearing your name said. She's gone Pepe Sylvia. True. Yeah, Deckies, I was talking about how my previous company that I've already left, they used a learning site called Pluralsight. It's actually called that. And I know Lemon was like, it's not one of those sites. Decky's beloved system, true. I'm glad for that. You're not alone in all the strangeness, you know. I say that positively. I love being strange with my friends. Sorry, Mark. But remember when we met at the cafe? The double slit experiment? SMH, not system related. I know, I'm sorry. I remember your friend Rydell talking about the cafe's history. That's when I realized something. The anomalies seem to increase in both frequency and intensity the closer you get to certain places. They seem to be places that were heavily affected by the ruling. Oh, she super doesn't want us going back. Affected heavily? Yes. For now, I've been calling them hotspots. What happens? They're causing these weird hallucinations, right? I cannot be certain.
I have not had many chances to observe, but it's unpredictable. We have to assume so. Oh. Maybe now is not the right time to go. Go? Yeah, you shouldn't have fucking told her. Go where? Well, maybe this is a good opportunity. Louise, you say you need to go do the experiments somewhere? Mark and I were heading back to the evacuation center by my hometown. There's something important I have to retrieve. An evacuation center? For ruling victims? That would be ideal. But I'm concerned about. We're safer in numbers and opportunity. I think safer in numbers is true. Because like if somebody goes missing, if we're all together, we all go missing together and then we are safer. We'll stick together. And Luis's knowledge. In any case, are you too sure about this? Yeah, I'm sure. So when are we leaving? I know she was nervous about us in Universe 1 when we just texted her, oh, by the way, I'm going to the ruling victim spot. Oh, we're not sitting next to the cult? This is so awkward. I want to be on the other side. This is so awkward. We're going to be in here for hours? I wish you could talk more about what happened. We can fix this. Anthony, hi. Oh shit, other side.
Tell me you patched things up with Nicole. I can't live like this,
says Kathy. I'm gonna die from awkwardness. We're working on it. Yeah, we're working on it. The guest of honor on my Lembo. Oh my gosh. Hallelujah. I'm proud of you, man, for the auditions too. Thanks, dude. It could have been better. But what's done is done. I think it's professional pianist time. Not sure about that. Fame and Fortune. We're in our friend group chat. Fame and Fortune. Yeah, don't forget us when you're famous. Take us on tour with you. Charles Dan Mayo. Who the fuck is that? Oh my god, the umbrella dude. Good afternoon, Mark. If I remember correctly, you expressed interest in our magic umbrellas. I thought you know they're currently 20% off. R? Who's R? These are the colors in stock. Ravenous red, baby blue, obnoxious orange, high school cologne pink. Not interested. I do want to know what obnoxious orange is all about, though. Or, oh, is it orange? It is orange. I didn't even notice that. What the fuck? Why is Charles bugging me again with his stupid umbrellas? Hey, we never got to talk after the auditions. True. I wanted to talk about that. Yeah. No worries. I'm just glad you're talking to Nicole about all this. Kath, are you okay? Oh, don't hit me with the shore. Ooh, the I will be is good. Want me to drop by your place to prove it? Okay, you lost me with the shore. You got me with the next two. Maybe tomorrow. I'm out of town. Oh ho ho! A romantic vacation, a weekend getaway. Oh, who knew you were such a hopeless romantic? That's me. I'm that. Shut up! It's not like that. There's definitely no bully time happening. Besides, Louise is here with us too. The sale ends today. You wouldn't want to waste it. This is just like all the fucking Cyber Monday emails I got. You didn't even answer. Sorry. I don't think I need a new umbrella right now.
Oh my god, Tifa. See, I can't possibly go on a break when Tifa just came in. That would be so rude.
Kobolds ate your quartz.
So, you know, this is just like when an animal pisses on the carpet. The first thing you have to do is rub the kobold's face into the quartz so they're like, or however kobolds sound when like they're being bullied by a dragon. I'm pretty sure it's like that. Hi, Tifa. Na, na, na. Press this little button right here. It's a good little button.
Oop, Lemon, just press this little button right there.
Tifa, thank you so much for 22 months. Aside from having, you know, kobolds that go, how's life? Hope life is good. Oh yeah, Nezzle, are you a pretty little flower? You're still getting Cyber Monday emails. Chat, did you do anything in terms of Black Friday, Cyber Monday? I like scrabbled through some emails and like that was it. I didn't like pull the trigger. You haven't heard any meowing kobolds yet? You think it's more of a moaning sound? I think Felix would know. Oh, you're doing okay. A little sicky, but heckin' excited for MFF this weekend. So many people in my chat tonight, Tifa, have been like, I'm going to the airport. Oh my god, I'm packing right now. I know you're gonna have a great time. I'm excited for a quiet weekend at home. I'll say that. So new egg. Oh, has Cyber Monday deals all months? So that's what I've been doing. Oh, so this goes in line with like the PC stuff you were talking about earlier. Wow. This isn't just any umbrella, it's a magic umbrella. Uh-huh. What about it makes it magical anyway? Oh my god, she key smashed! Guess what? Our little Casanova's at it again. Kathy, shut up! You wanna go to a con? You've never been to one, you're really apprehensive. Lunaris, that was exactly me in 2017. I have on my windowsill, not that you can see, but I'm pointing to, all of the furry con badges I've ever done. So I can look up and see 2017 was the first con I ever went to. I have them arranged chronologically. I had never ever been to one before, and they weren't even my husband at the time, but my boyfriend was like, oh, do you want to go to like a con together and we can like be each other's +1? If I did not have Scuffles the Rat with me, like, I don't know what I would have done. We were both so gosh darn incredibly awkward, and having just someone to spend the entire con with felt good. Like 100% backup plan all the time felt great. And like having done a lot of cons now, you don't need a partner to do it, but just having like a friend you can spend like 50 to 70 to more % of your time with, like if anything feels even a little awkward, helps so much. Like having a guiding light there. First Craycon was GasCon for you. I don't know that one. So you're packing up, you're heavily contemplating bringing your tea set up. Your hotel room is so far away from the con area. No idea if furs will come to your place for tea. You just have to bully people. Also, hi, Sparky. Taking a breather? I can do that. Furry tea time sounds like a hoot. I'm actually in like a furry tea group chat specifically for con stuff. At FWA, I went to a furry con tea room party. It was really fun. Oh, I know what you mean now, Modest. I did not parse. I had forgotten that was a thing. You didn't know who to ask, though? Lemon. It's so funny that you're here at the same time, Lemon, Poppy C Games, and I Love Sucking Lemons, because you followed I Love Sucking Lemons, and then you went and did stuff, and Lemon popped by. I'm like, Lemon, you won't believe who just stopped by my stream. And I showed them a screenshot of your name. So now you're both here, existing. Lemon, go hide. What if Lemon wants to be sucked? Hey, it's not like that. It could be. Man, you are something else. What's going on? Nothing. Gosh, Mark loves lying. Mark's on a romantic getaway with Nicole and Luis. You better run.
Mr. Lemon President, get down.
You're coming. Okay, finally try and stuff your tea set and kettle in your bags. Like in my mind, Tifa, the worst case scenario is like you and 1 or 2 other people have tea. That's still you plus 1 plus maybe another have tea. Here's hoping you have room for clothes. I mean, everyone's gonna stink at the con. Just bring 1. This is bad advice. Don't do that. You've got a commissioner that's somewhere, yeah. Kelf coming out with a surprise Kermit voice. I love doing a Kermit voice. I used to do it pretending to be my husband, and he fucking hated it. So Kermit voice kind of like went out of my mind because my husband didn't like it, but I can still do it. You don't know who's gonna be there. Tifa, you have to message literally every single fucking person you know tonight and be like, are you gonna be at MFF? So you can get a list, so you can know who to invite to the party. That's gonna be in your room for the tea. This is all part of research. You know Sheeb will be there. By Sheeb, do we mean sheep? And by sheep, do we mean Vadio? That's the first person I think of as sheep. It's serious stuff. We love sheep here. Your own music teacher in college sounded vaguely like Kermit. Oh, Twitch name Sheeb TV. Oh, I don't know that name. Doesn't mean you can't have some romance. I love romance. I'm romance pilled. Oh. Oh, wait. How do I block it? How do I block it? Oh, damn it. I was too slow. I was going to hide the number from you. Lyra, it's great to see you. You did the Kermit voice? Oh, sorry. Oh, you did the Kermit voice? Oh, dang, I missed it. Yeah, sorry. It just ended the effect. 20 hide. There's no hiding your shame. Do you like it when people stare directly at your shame, Lyra? Your mom made a lemon meringue pie, but the crust did not turn out. You have a bowl full of lemon curd and sweet meringue. Bakers in chat, what can Mottos do with a lemon curd and sweet meringue? Because I have no idea. Depends on the flavor of shame. Is this a good one, getting pinned in front of everyone? Hey, where are you heading anyway? The old evacuation center by Nicole's hometown. You have no shame? Also taco time? I'm so fucking jealous, Linares. Whoa, you seriously be careful. Yeah, like with Ryan and Jessica, something doesn't feel right. You look out for each other, okay? Definitely no double entendre there. I only know single entendre. I don't talk to double. You just sent some messages. I'm proud of you. Ooh, can we put some meringue on top of lemon poppy seed games and then lick it off? I'm sure you will. Seriously, look, take care, man. We look so fucking cute staring at our phone. Chat, do you do this? Do you stare at your phone with a dumbass smile as you talk to people you love? Because I do. Is there something on your mind, Mark? I'll talk about another kink as soon as I get in SMH. You do? I love that deckies. You do too, don't you? Huh? Oh, sorry. There's a cursor on my face. I had to like bat it away. I was just checking in with my friends. Catherine. Yeah, and Rydell. What is it that you're checking in on? Their existence, their vibes, their love? I mean, you talk to chat with a dumb smile. Does that mean you love us? Yes, literally. No, sorry. I didn't mean to come across as nosy. Well, no, it's fine. It's fine. I was just letting them know where I'm going. That's all. Hey, just so we're even, I'll be a little bit nosy too. How about that? This is cute. I like this conversational tactic. Hey there, cutie nerd. Oh, it was so fun seeing you in Tama's chat earlier and just seeing you like aggressively bully me / them, but positive. I'm an aggressive, positive person, so I can relate to you when you do that. You're happy to be a sweet little dessert for a bunch of cute guys. Yeah, how many cans of like meringue do we need? Well, I guess that's more whipped cream. How much whipped cream do we need to slop on top of you? I guess that's how hungry and how many boys there are. But I feel like there's a math equation in here we could solve for. Me when I talk to my crush, fucking same, galley. Ooh, early D&D prep. Good night, Aminals. Good night, Felix. You're late to me? How gay. I like that about you. This is good energy. Also, FYI, Don't accidentally plug your monitor into your PC's motherboard instead of your graphics card and then stream. Bad idea. Oh, is that what happened? How about that? Okay. Is there something on your mind? No, sorry, what? Was that the question? Yeah, just asking the same thing. It seemed like you spaced out back there. Oh, well, yeah. I had this dream a few days... Wait, it was a collective dream sequence? In the dream, I woke up in my bedroom. It felt so real, like I had actually woken up. Those are the weirdest dreams. It was quite disorienting. Nothing was out of place except for two things. A kid's drawing was there. It was me and Sophia. Sophia? Sophia Rubio from the 2nd grade. Oh, from 1st and 2nd grade. Oh, so that's what's ringing a bell. Yes. The drawing is not in my room, but in the dream it was. It sounds like you miss her. Question 4. Lemon is 6 feet tall. How many cans of meringue are needed to cover his hot naked body? Solve for X. Oh, when are we gonna solve for sex? Sorry, I had to say it. So my processor didn't even have graphics memory. It would yell at you to plug in the GPU anyway. I remember when I built my first PC and I had never done the thermal paste before. I didn't put enough on and it was fucking breaking. It was going down to internal graphics and not using the graphics card at all. Ooh, see, Cadenza was even better. XXX. So I was like, why can I not even emulate a GBA game? Is my everything broken? And I just reapplied the thermal paste and then it worked. Your process, oh yeah. Trick question, I keep licking them off. Thermal paste. I have a vivid memory of a piece on FA that I saw when I was 16, 17 years old, where it was one of those you know how you see crop porn and you're like, oh fuck, and then you see the full picture and it's not actually horny. It was one of these where I'm gonna say a word, it's spelled differently. It was this creature, not a standard furry species, but some vaguely furry shaped thing, licking a bunch of caulk, CAULK, but the zoom in looked, very promiscuous. So I clicked on it because I was a horny little guy, and I'm like, oh, it was just caulk. Oh, okay. And I don't know if I've ever talked about that, but I had that memory as I read about it. Thankfully, it didn't do anything too intense, so that's good. I heard you're doing crosswords. Question 6A. Delta licks meringue off Lemon's body at a rate of 1 can per minute. How long does it take to cover Lemon's body now? Solve for X. Ooh, and Delta will get full after 3 cans. Speaking of thermal pastes, what is going on with the trend of people using liquid metal instead and spilling it all over the motherboard? I have not heard of this trend. That's wild to me. Furry thing licking cock? Yeah, Nestle? What is this emoji? Oh, filth milked up. I get it. Hey, it sounds like you miss her. Who wouldn't? You were close. You were close, weren't you? Yes, we were quite close. She always knew how to liven up the day. You ever check up on her? No, I never... Should I? Why not? Yeah, why the fuck not? Say hi. You're stealing content from F-Top, don't tell him. I did think that when I heard about it in chat. A nice chat member of yours told me what you're up to. Do not ingest cock. Yeah, Gally, I would never, but weird furry creature on the internet, maybe they would chug it. Go for it. Hey, speaking of nosy. Bro, the bus is empty. We're just talking. I've been in this conversation from the start. Huh? Has she, Louise? The head shaking and the head nodding is so funny to me. Would that be Cockvor? I'm trying so hard to enunciate correctly. Neither of you are. You both just started meddling. What? Doesn't even make sense. But Louise, you were the one who started being nosy. To Mark. Uh-oh. See, that's what happens when you don't pick side spreads. Damn it, you almost had Kangi. I know how to enunciate my lips around cock. Louise, you have such a pretty smile. True. Yeah, smiling looks good on you. Don't say that. Screaming. Still a long way, right? Pretty much. Yep. I'm gonna take a nap. Ooh, I love taking naps. I took a nap today. I needed it. Ooh, the headphone nap. I love that. Ooh, zooming in. Hey, Luis? Mm-hmm. You mentioned there were 2 discrepancies in your dream. Okie dokie, Kingy, time for bed. Gonna hop out. Have a great night. You have a great night, Praline. You love power naps on the bus? I used to commute to work on a bus when I lived in Minnesota. I worked at like a salad place, and it was in this corporate business building, and I would take a bus there. And I would occasionally try and power nap on the bus and wake up at just the right stop. Dicky. Trying the Ruarito Deluxe and it's slapping. Has a oh, you had crunchy tacos? I love that. I'm kind of a slut for refried beans, or beans in general, I should say. I'm a bean enjoyer. So a lot of times I make like beans and rice, or like beans and something else. So like refried beans plus like a meat and some veggies and some chips as a vehicle to eat them with is like something I make for lunch far too often, I think. Yeah, sorry. You lived in Minnesota? So I lived in Minnesota before I moved to Kansas to start dating my now husband. So it was my most recent move spot before here. Your lack of bean emotes is distressing. How many do I have? I have a, didn't Merle get like a newer bean emote recently? Did they call it beans? They probably called it paw. Yeah, this one, I hadn't seen that one until like the other day. Hi, am I winning? Yeah, I'm getting sad, which is how you win these games. We do enjoy some good beans. I am a paw over a maw enjoyer, I will say. Hey, what's the other one? No, there's only paws and maws, that's it. I don't think it's important. Oh, sorry. Now I'm being too nosy. No, it's okay. It's just, I failed the college application. It's just a dream, I know, but I can't help but feel like it's a bad omen. Bad omen? That's why I've been working towards this all this time. That's what this is all about, and to think that I'll fail. By this, do you mean the anomalies? The double slit experiment? I cannot think of this as not horny. All of this? Yes. And all that's for this school? Yes. Whoa, must be prestigious. Things are gonna be okay. You're real smart. It waits for you to shed a tear to progress. Yeah, it's like before your eyes where you have to blink to move progress. The game just like soft locks you until you sob onto the keyboard. But you don't have to worry. This is some study. I really need water. Both are excellent in the maw and paw discussion, but I have a habit of biting. Maybe that's something to do with it. This school is chock full of talented students with anxiety. Isn't that every school? Just let us know when we can help. Oh, so since lemons and the biting, we can update the math formula. Is like, so if you're applying meringue to lemon, they're going to be fully covered, but if they get bitten, they're going to squirm and a small amount's gonna fall off. Solve for how much falls off. We'll be safe there, right? We should be. As long as we stick together, then yes, I mean, yeah. Oh my god, what if like Nicole just disappeared while asleep? That'd be fucked up. Sorry, chat, you ate all the lemon curd? How are we gonna suck on it now? So the game cinematography is incredible. It's been fascinating this whole time. I'm trying to like think about why they frame shots certain way, but I don't really have that like brain for it, but I still daydream. So this is the evacuation center. Are they all abandoned now? Me neither, but you feel it. I absolutely feel it true. Most of them, I think. When the highways opened up, I heard a lot of families left. I'm gonna set up my equipment now. Excuse me. Don't go off alone! We're literally talking about disappearances and weird fucked up existential stuff. Don't walk off. Hey. Are you okay? Yeah, it's just... I didn't think I'd come back here. At least not so soon. I mean, we're here with you. Alright. Yeah. There's real ominous sounds happening. There's gonna be an ad in about a minute. I'll stop playing when it happens. If the scrapbook is where I left it, it should be in the second floor. Okay. You ready? Let's go. I love the lighting here. Question 6B. Every hour, someone bites a chunk out of Lemon's thigh. Does it grow back? Calculate the surface area for Lemon's body after 5 hours. Solve for X. This place must have been packed. It was. There's a lot of displaced families and injured people. The schools were already full. This is the only place we had. It must have been hard. Yeah. Having Kate around made it easier. Ooh, if it's a bite, is the surface area increasing? Ooh, a trick question, Calx, yeah. Ad starting soon, vaguely. Who knows when? Crisis response office unit crew? Does your dough grow back? Good question. Only one bite per hour. You have to really make it count and make them squirm. This place used to be very busy and filled with the boxes and supplies too. Good thing they built these. Yeah, but medical resources were still scarce. Oh. I see keys. Oh, I do too. I don't know if I would have noticed that. So if a bite is 3 nibbles, how many licks does it take to get to the center of Kangi? So you have to lick off all of my coral color so it'll be purely white, and then you can start nibbling down to my core. Let's hope it opens the gate. You love when they squirm? Oh, wow. Oh, so the ad triggered. So now I pause. I pause right here. A 1, a 2, a 3. So now during every break of my stream, I just make constant animal noises and wait for people to talk in my chat. I don't have any more. I actually really just want to hold my tea. I left my fan on because I always have my fan on while I'm streaming, but now I realize I'm slightly cold, but I don't want to get up. Exclamation point color change white. Yeah. God. It has been a little bit since I took off my color change stuff. It's been more calm on my stream, which I appreciate. I like a calm energy. Occasionally I hear people talk about curse streams and like high energy, multiple people, like 5-6 people on the call streams. Those are fun sometimes, but I love stuff like this. I love just talking about biting friends while playing a sad indie game. That's the pace I like. Let's find out together. Hey, it's the 2-on-1. Well, I guess maybe you're like his accessory in crime. I'll leave for 5 minutes. We come back to Kangi color changing to white goodness. Yap. I do love yapping. This is true. Faye, I was DMing with a friend earlier today, and they told me some things about teasing you, and I'm like, oh, wow. This friend was specifically targeting and teasing Faye? Oh my gosh. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. I want to be on the other side. There we go. All right, so we have the keys. You can't go far to the right. I don't feel like there's a reason to go back into the crew. I think Kelif streaming indie games really just proves you can be sad and horny at the same time. I really want to steal more pins. You can steal pins from like every board. No trespassing. Oh, you're over here. Hi. That's interesting. You got teased a lot? Oh, wow. Is this why you were up so late? Just the constant teasing? Faywin cannot be teased. Faywin is rock hard emotionally. Sounds cute. It does sound cute. Sorny, if you will. That almost sounds like sorry horny, which also sounds like a real emotion. Ow! Hi, Art Hobbit. No comment. Hey, is everything okay, Luis? I'm observing the fluctuations, and I've never seen them like this. Is that good? For my study, yes. For us, I'm not sure. Let's stay alert. Okay, can I go farther left or no? Oh, hi. Whoa, hello. Jose F. Raids Memorial School. Sorry, horny is very common for you. Is that like the regret afterwards? You're like, oh my god, I'm sorry I said all of those things. Well, that wasn't too bad. Or I'm sorry I acted like that. Or I just literally couldn't stop howling in the moment. Rar, we actually haven't not had a dragon this stream. Let's see. Who do I want to show off? I like this one. Whoa, look at this dragon right here. Dragon inspired, cool shapes. This is by Sven Rin, that Beast Guide Scotial. This is Terran. Whoa, a nice big mouth. This is made for nibbling. What part are they biting? Yes, they'll find out. So hot. Technically, it might be more like shark inspired or alien inspired. I don't give a shit. They're hot. Look at these eye markings. Look at the white pupil. Oh, whoa. Oh, nice. Oh, I love the jewelry. The gold gently dappled over them. The golden paws. The gold on the tail. The golden beans. Oh, woof. I know, great colors. Long tongue. Chat. Do you want to see another dragon that I have over here? We talked about long tongues. I debated showing this on stream. Y'all are fine if I show this on stream, right? You're right. Yeah, this one by Dangpaw. This is my Dangpaw, who makes a lot of nice art. Oh, this tongue is so hot. He's nibbling my tongue. Fuck. Oh, so thick and strong. Wow, so neat. Yeah, I saw this earlier and I'm like, should I save this? This is a bad idea to show on Twitch.television. There's 3 other images in this sequence, by the way, so feel free to go to dangpa.art on bluesky.social to see what the other 3 images are that I won't show you on stream. Anyway. I see. We can go back to the other one. That was more of like a bonus. That was more like a bonus one. Sorry, horny. I'm sorry that you doing nothing makes me absolutely spray meringue anywhere. No, it's okay. I'm sure whoever you're with enjoys cleaning it up. You really like it? Mm-hmm. Post degradation clarity. Oh my god, Werely! Whoa! I grabbed you my Post-it. Wow, a whole handwritten letter for Werely. I didn't talk about it on stream. I DM'd the person. So I have 3 that I'm working on right now. I have completely finished writing the letter for first person, and then for Hermix. My brain like paused there. I was like bouncing things. So I finished writing the letter for Hermix. I still need to write the letter for Marshman, and now you are delightfully 3rd in line. I'm adding you to my Post-it here. Werely letter. Oh my gosh. Whoa, oh my gosh, Werely. Post degradation clarity is so funny. I'm still thinking about that. Insert lemon puppy seed joke. I did use my clicker right before I streamed and like, we're gonna do great today, buddy. Debated. Hit us with a dang out of nowhere. That might be the horniest thing I've shown on stream. I've shown a lot of stuff on stream though. Tongue of service. Sorry to give you no work. No, it's positive. It's my fault for being slow. I'm always slow. I made Raygo into a password generator. Anyway, we're supposed to be sad here. We're supposed to be sad, not horny. I'm gonna go back to the corner. Oh wait. Well, maybe a little more horny. Maybe we just keep this in the corner as I say, hi Raygo, hi. So if you are free to use after 90 days, how many days does it take for an employee to do this? Is that like 120? Is this day 1? Is this how like, is this part of like initiation? Anyway. Wait, sorry, I didn't even roar, I just laughed. Roar. Hi, Nuzzle. I love just saying hi to people I've already said hi to. I don't know why. Oh, sorry, I'm like, this soundtrack sounds way louder. It's because I was still fucking playing music. So we can go down the hallway. I'm assuming that's where we should go, but I'm gonna keep walking over here to see what is there. As part of the contract I sign, you're a tongue warmer. Here, this was our room. Are you ready for this? Oh, it's still there? It's really still here. Question 9. Raygo is free to use for 90 days. If he gets used by 5 employees 20 times each, how many times can he use on average each day? Solve for X. Thank you, Deckies. We need Matthew here to solve this equation. No one else can do it. I can't believe it. I remember looking through this the first time. Aww. And realizing this isn't what I meant to do. I still kept focusing on what we lost instead of our friendship. Ooh. But what you both lost was important to the friendship, right? I guess you could say that. That we bonded over our grief. We knew how the other felt. It made us close. But I was stubborn. I just couldn't accept it. I just wanted answers. I wanted him back. I know what you mean. I kept thinking, like, there's no way he just vanished. He must have left something. But Kate disagreed. She told me there was nothing left at their house, that she told me it was dangerous to go back to town, that it wouldn't change anything. She was right, of course. The house toppled that day. And if Kate hadn't been there to stop me, the shared loss was important to the friendship. But the blurred photo with the pixels is actually so good. The answer is 1.11 times per day. Doesn't sound like enough. It really doesn't. We got to shove more in there. That's at least 100 times per day. This sounds better. I wanted to tell you, Mark. But I didn't know how to. I didn't know what you think of me. I understand. I should have just talked to you. But I didn't know how to either. I was afraid to. but I know I'm trying to be better. For you, for me. Mark! Oh, okay, it's Luis.
Oh,
Shit, did you feel that? If Luis disappears, I'm gonna scream. Yeah, we better go. Luis? Is everything okay? It's like an earthquake. I've never seen them fluctuate so rapidly. Did that cause the quake? Something's happening. We watched it. We watched it happen? Luis! What's going on? Wait, me too, right? Me too? Me too? We all go, we see where it goes? Luis, Nicole? What's happening? I don't know, Mom. I never really liked him. Why not? He looks nice in the graduation pictures. He does. But still not my type. Why? Is it because of his humor? That's one. He loves telling pop science jokes in academia. We don't know if he's just being ironic. Don't you find that charming? No, I find it strange. See what you did there? What did I... No. That was not intentional. At all. I swear. You two really are one and the same. No, not my type. Not happening. Turning his date down. Down? I feel like a strong force around here. I don't know these jokes. I don't know physics. I don't know science. Okay, yeah. So as long as we all disappear, I'm okay with it. The heck is going on in this game? It's hard to tell you. It's hard to describe, Marshman. Oh dear, I thought the rube barked. I have been getting puppy pilled recently, thanks to VR and being a dog. Oh, strange is a type of cork. Okay. Stop it. What do you say, Lou? Oh, Lou, that's cute. Oh, yeah. Gluons, yeah. You and Peach, you can form a hadron. Haha. So strange is a type of cork. You have top, bottom, charm, strange, and two more you forgot the name of. Dear, you okay? You look a little pale. I'm fine. Maybe I did not get enough sleep. I see. You were too excited, huh? Well, come on, hit us with the news. It's the continuation of the dream. The news? Yes. Tell us about it. What'd it say? You're the bottom cork. I'm the charm cork. Are you ready? You're up next. Mom, he's still not here. Hun, it's... Maybe he's just not feeling well, right? How do you know that? I just know. I have this gut feeling. I want this track so bad. Hun, okay, I'll be frank. I'm sorry, but there's nothing we can do. He said he'd be here. I know. But you see, Nicole, that's life. Growing up, you learn that sometimes things work out, and sometimes they don't. And when they don't, all we can do is play along. And that's what you're about to do, right? Play.
up next, A talented young pianist from
Pag Asar.
playing one of the classics. Give it up for Nicole Laxamana.
Good luck, hon. And Nick, you're not a young girl anymore. You're a big girl now, all right?
I'm sorry, Nicole. Do you play piano better when you're crying? Like you're more in tune with your emotions?
Hi, everyone. I decided to play an original composition instead. If that's all right.
And this is where we just realized about our mom and her flight. Hi, Andy. No, no. This can't be. She wasn't there, though. I tried to... Mom? What? Rydell? What's going on? Didn't you hear me? It's Kath! We have to find her. Kath, what's wrong? I don't know. She's been missing for hours. What the... Mark? You're back? So we only disappeared temporarily? Okay, they're both here. They're both here. Interesting. So those weren't dreams? Were they alternate realities still? Like there's a world out there where all those things were happening in that order? Playing music is often finding the razor's edge between succumbing to emotions and harnessing them. My brain read harassing at first, and I'm like, that still technically works. If I learned anything from your lie in April, you do play the piano better while crying. Yeah, chromatic aberration's fucked up now. Yeah, what just happened? There's no time to explain. We don't know if it'll happen again. Let's just get far away from here, okay? Now! Wait. Nicole, the scrapbook. Where is it? Mark, you don't have to... It's too dangerous, but we came all this way. No, please. If you're going to get it, we can come back another day, it's fine. I did it. I hit yes. I had to know. I had to know it would happen. Oh, fuck! Mom. Kath. No, I take it all back. Kath, please. Please, I didn't mean to. Kath? Mom? So we're back here in this dream reality. Seen anything yet? Any trail? But Rydell's with us this time, so it's a step forward towards safety, right? Footsteps, tracks? No. Come on, we have to keep this up. The rain will only get harder. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Are you being serious? What's gotten into you today? You don't understand. Oh, really? No, I'm the one who doesn't understand? Rydell, please. My mom, she's coming home today. We all know that. You've been pretending you didn't care, but now you do? Mark, let's go. Now. Oh, I got it. I actually got the scrapbook. I saw it in my hands. What am I drinking? I have it's a vanilla turmeric tea, which is a very gentle choice for the night. Lubing the keys with your tears makes playing easier. I feel like cum just works better, right?
Again, I can only hypothesize, but that... It was not anything like the hallucinations or visions that we had before. It felt so real. It sounds preposterous, but I think it was. I've never seen that house before. Only in a dream I had. A dream? It was the same as mine, too. It felt like a continuation of that vivid dream. It picked up where it left off. No way. This can't be you two. Yeah. Was it really just a dream? This is certainly concerning, but if I'm correct, I believe you might just have witnessed what happened to the missing students.
So they didn't disappear, quote unquote. They phase into another reality. I love when penis stroke the keys, not a euphemism. True, I agree. You were hoping it would be Khalif too. Occasionally people call me Khalif, which I think is cute. Penis are good at stroking. True.
No. But we came back. We're back, right? I believe so. But if they were anywhere near a volatile hotspot like that, maybe they didn't come back. Why don't we just make it home first?
I wonder if, because we were all together, it gave us almost like an anchor to this reality, and anybody who was alone got lost, just assuming that was real.
I agree. It's best if we do not go alone. My mom is on the way. She can take us back. Do we tell her?
Tell her what? Why would she believe us?
We need empirical evidence. These are rather bold claims. They're impossible. Let's just keep it between us for now.
You play piano and percussion, something something stroke, and a nice hit here or there.
It's such a nice surprise to meet your friends, Luis. How did the research trip go?
Wait, can I be like the... There we go. Oh, it was quite interesting.
We certainly learned a lot, ma'am. Oh, I bet it's going to help your application.
Perhaps.
There is still more work to do.
Kingy riding shotgun. I can sit in like the console. It's fine.
Well, exciting. Are you two applying to New Hampton as well? Oh, to oomph.
Oh, no, ma'am. We're headed the same way. Figured we could just help Luis out with her research. Is a little intense for me. This is such a funny line to me.
Is a little intense for me. How thoughtful of you. I'm glad you're making friends, Luis. Her two sisters are alumni, you see. You're following the footsteps, right, Lou?
I mean, it does have a bunny mascot. How could we not? So one thing about quantum mechanics is that both are principles, means you can't observe two linked properties, but also the state of a quantum is unknown until it's observed, which is a massive oversimplification. Get the idea. So because they were all observing each other, maybe, I could absolutely believe that. So it's no problem for her, or her research is going well. I'm just gonna say well. It's definitely going well, Miss Virginia.
Am I allowed to know your thesis yet, Lou? It's as I said. There is still work to be done.
Luis? I'm thinking, you mentioned having extra materials for the experiment.
Oh, yes. Are you still interested?
I am. Especially now that...
I mean, you know, we want to continue helping you. Understood. I'll bring the necessary materials to school. The help is appreciated. I'm sure it'll be impressive, whatever it is. Maybe you'll get to meet Professor Santos there. Oh, it is December! Professor Santos? He's gonna have gifts for us all? He was such a good mentor to Clarice. Maybe she can help. That won't be necessary, Mom. I'm determined to get to the bottom of this. I can't wait to learn all about it. You just squeeze a little of the Santos. I laughed in my heart about it. That's all I care about with streams. You ready for this? I'm ready for more stupid jokes on my own stream. I don't know. Maybe we should just go to add. No, we could delay it. I'm gonna delay it. I don't know.
Together.
I'm here. You want to do this together? Thank you, Mark. It'll help to have you there, but I want to talk to her myself. Your model's beautiful. Thank you. I wax every day. Sure. Okay, let's do this. Oh, the pillar says I love you. That's cute.
It's Kate.
Hey, don't turn away. We got a scrapbook. I didn't know what to expect. Is Kate going to understand? Is she even going to listen? Is she going to forgive Nicole? Is it even forgivable? But at least she's trying. She's been trying. She's been brave. Kathy talked to us about our feelings? Maybe. In the end, Kath was right. Talking did not make things worse. So fucking true. Screenshotted. But I don't know if it made things better. I mean, having somebody to listen, I feel like, does make things better. There's so much that I can't control. But what's going on in someone's head? I was wondering if he was calling his dad because he was angry. Oh, she's looking. Whether they'll take it well. Or they won't. Are we gonna get to a Universe 3, chat? Hmm? Hi, Kate. But at least we're trying. Even when it's hard. Maybe Anxiety Universe is meant to be the right one because we're solving our feelings at the end. I mean, everyone's alive and people are still missing, but... Even when there's still so much we don't know. Oh, we're filming here. Oh my god, Kat's a part of it. All we can do is try. Oh, we're doing it at home too.
Looking good there. Yeah, I didn't see oh, I see the diffraction pattern. Good, and yours, Mark? Same, it's normal, all good. I have 2 slits, all presenting. Great, it stayed that way for a few weeks. Let's hope it does for longer. You mean let's hope it never happens again? Right. See you guys at prom. Oh, prom. Thankful or upbeat? Upbeat. We'll celebrate together. Okay, so prom could fuck everything up like it did last time. It'll be nice just to relax and let loose a bit. It will. Okay, good. Everything's fine. As long as it looks like that. Would I feel better or worse having like something like this around in my room? I feel like I would constantly be checking it. Ugh. It's prom. Is it gonna be an ad in like 30 seconds? I'll probably take my break when it triggers. Universe 3 time? I feel like it has to happen. There's probably gonna be will they pull the credits thing again? I don't know. Good evening, Mark. I'm gonna go to the side. Hey, Luis. You look nice tonight. So who made this if Sophia's not in this universe? Thanks. You look quite nice as well. Where's Nicole? Oh, I just got here. Maybe she's already inside. I assumed you'd be arriving together. Final boss, prom night, round 2. And then time to ask, it's not like that. I didn't really have time to ask. You know, with all the weird bullshit happening. At least you'll have time to together tonight. Haha, I don't know. Hopefully everything goes okay tonight. Is something worrying you? I just want to be prepared. I have a feeling. I can't shake this feeling. We have not observed any anomalies as of late.
I was sleeping when it was happening.
Have you? No, but there's still so many questions, right? There's little we can do about that at this moment. But here's what I think. I think we deserve to enjoy a prom night without worrying too much. That's true. That's very true. You know what else we deserve to enjoy? Having a nice break from time to time. There it was. Perfect timing. So the ad's running, but I never took a break earlier. I like to take at least a literally 5 minutes or less stand-up, stretch my legs, and rehydrate and things. I'm gonna go do that during this ad break. You can think it's like a little contract. If you take care of you, I take care of Kangaroo. And I'll be back soon, okay?
Ba-dum, da-da-dum, ba-ba-da-ba-da-dum. Hi, Varys. Hello. You arrived during the break. Hi. It was a nice little break. I got to stand up and stretch my leggies. I was gonna step outside, and then I remembered, oh yeah, it's fucking cold. So like, I opened the door and I stood in the doorway and just let the chill hit my body briefly, and then I came back inside. Ba 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 ba. Mood. It's 20 degrees here. It's the whole week around here in Kansas. It should be around 20 in terms of like a low. The high is like a 50, I think, for the whole week. So not very warm. Not very warm. You know what is hot though? Going to proms. That's where we're at right now. Don't we deserve to enjoy prom without any worry? Is this your expert opinion, Prez? Let's say that it is. Okay. Weather here is usually like one day melty, next day ice cube. That happens in Kansas too. It hasn't happened recently, but it does like to just like bounce. Let's just enjoy tonight. I still love this dance floor. Well, why the fuck are they here? Look at us arrive together. I can barely keep up with this drama anymore. I can tell them to stop if you... No, don't bother. I'll just head further in. I don't want to give anyone the wrong impression. Okay. Maybe Nicole's already here somewhere.
Let's look around.
I should look... Exactly, we should look around. Let's talk to everybody. Oh, hi. Mark, you're looking dashing tonight. Oh, thanks. Have you guys seen Nicole around? Oh, I'm afraid that we haven't. Carlo and I have been pretty busy preparing for our performance. We're just waiting for his sister to bring a new power brick. It was 110V. Now I have to pay for the outlet. Wait, what performance? We'll be playing a ballad for the slow dance tonight, so you better find Nicole before then. I'm simply glad our club is in good hands with Nicole. And Mark too, right? How much is an outlet again? I'll let you two get back to it. Good luck. And remember to stay in the premises tonight. They're being extra strict about safety. Are they still missing? Yeah, no leads. I heard, yeah. Anyway, thanks, guys. Yeah. So the guy on the right in the Universe 1, they were dating Luis and they're the lead of a band. And now they're like really sad here. True, I agree, D. I don't think Nicole was around the last time. Justin! Yo, Mark didn't see you there. Digging the look. There's no way you're an actual DJ. And like, what the hell is that costume? You don't underestimate DJ Lerv. Or like DJ Stalker. I'm just here to make sure you guys have a good time. Okay. I might as well defer Elise remix into the set list. Sounds horrible. This is the same convos. I'm just choosing a different direction. This sounds horrible. I can't wait. Hey, Idol's tuning his guitar. I bet they'll perform tonight too. Oh yeah, we don't know them in this universe. Like, we only knew them through Luis last time. Bill. Ah! Well, if it isn't our Casanova. It isn't the hot shot. I actually could not recognize Rydell without his man bun, literally. It isn't the hot shot director. And our very own superstar giving me a heart attack. Oh, you think these people would be begging for my autograph right now? I would eat a few drinks, but then I'd be like on the floor tearing it down. I like wiggling in VR and even trying to dance in VR, but I don't know anything. The first thing about IRL dancing. They're clueless. I wouldn't hold my breath, Kath. It was not exactly a huge production. I suppose I need a small, underrated indie project in my success story. But hey, a win's a win, right? We worked in a film together, and Mark nailed his piano club audition. This calls for a celebration. We did good. Hey, speaking of piano club,
Where's your date?
Nicole. We saw him come in with Luis. I don't know. I can't keep up with this anymore. I feel like this, playing this game.
Wiggling is the first thing. Well, I've got that nailed, I'm pretty sure. That's the first step. I'm glad 2 people told me I'm doing the first thing right. Oh, sorry, I also have confidence. I have confidence that my wiggles look very cute. Part of that is because the animal avatar I wear looks adorable while doing it. I don't think any of my moves translate to reality, but I'm building confidence. Very funny. Luis is a good friend of ours.
What about Nicole?
We better figure that out, bud. Because she just came in. Looking really pretty.
Go get it, you fool.
All right, all right, all right, all right. We're gonna get the girl. We're gonna get the girl. Wiggling can be bi. Nicole, you look great tonight. I like the hair. Oh, thanks. Oh, be hypnotic. Oh, wow. I mean, I do know people with hypno shaders who also dance, so I definitely have seen wiggling hypno eyes. I think I just needed a change. You don't look so bad yourself. I mean it. You look beautiful. I mean it too. So, do you by any chance want to do this together? I know it's been hectic, but I figured since we can, yeah. Let's do this together. That's really sweet, actually. I'm happy for them. So, how have things been? Well, I'm glad we get to rest after the auditions with the research and everything with Kate. I think we've earned a night of just having fun, you know? Bro, if everything goes to fucking shit like last prom, I'm gonna scream. Yeah, I thought we could talk about all that. The research? Well, a little bit. I can't lie, I can't stop thinking about that. Me too. But mostly I mean about us. Okay. Why don't we save it for our last dance? Last dance? It's a lot to talk about. Wait. Kathy was gonna talk about stuff with us during the last dance. Last time. I'm nervous about the concept of last dance and talking now. But for now, let's just have fun with our friends, okay? Save the serious talk for later. Okay. Last dance. The last dance. Ladies and gents, we're the Strongs. We'd like to play some more songs for you tonight. This one's called Again and Again. Oh, it's an actual song. He's remembering. Kathy. Where is she anyway? Woo! Rydell. I know, Mark. This is awesome. Yeah. Have you seen Kath? She was just here. Well, I hope she's missing this. Don't say missing.
My parents are really strict and angry.
No, she was here. She couldn't have gone away. What is this uncultured drivel? Hey, listen, have you seen my friend Kath? I don't believe I have. I've been observing this derivative nonsense. Is this what passes for music these days? Shut the fuck up.
I tried so hard to get away from it.
Memory anomalies, stop it. Wow, he's good, isn't he? I mean, they all are. Yeah, Mike's cool, but hey, have you seen Kath? Oh, Mark, sorry, no, I haven't. It's okay. Something wrong? You fucking liar, you're not good. Bro, Luis would have been like your guardian angel if you fucking admitted your feelings. Mark, this part's my favorite. Right? Mark, wait. Mark? I'm nervous. It was left the last time. It's left this time. I didn't. I'm sorry, I just want to go to prom. Catherine, you need to understand. Kath! I've been looking for you. Mark! Excuse me. They're actually here before. Hey, Kath, are you okay? Are they? I'm fine. I'm not supposed to be here, but I thought they'd be livid, but they're not. What do you want to do? I don't know. It's fucked. This is so fucked up. Hey, come on, I have a bad feeling about this. Catherine? Hold on, sorry. Now you're scaring me a bit. What do you mean, bad feeling? I don't... Let's go and we just want to talk. Okay, like, I just want to hear them out, okay?
I don't want to hear them out.
But it's cool. I promise. What if it's not? Kath, Mark. I'll text you, okay? Bye. Good night, Deckies. Mark, what's going on? We saw you leave. Is something wrong? I know something's wrong, isn't it? You look shaken. The memory anomalies, I think it's back. And they have something to do with Kath, I think. I'll call and keep warning her. Luis, there's only one way to know, right? Did they bring a whole setup? It's not moving, which makes me nervous. Okay, good. It's had to be observed. That's strange. It's fluctuating again. She isn't answering. I have to go after her. Mark, it's too dangerous. It's fluctuating like when we got to the evacuation center, and then it only got stronger. So there is something wrong. All the more reason for me to go. I'm coming with you. No, we can't risk it. We can't all be sent back, but I still think safety in numbers for sure. I'll go. Head back to the gym as soon as it gets wild. Can you monitor the fluctuations from here? Mark, both these mean the same thing. It's Kath. Please, I have to do something. Be careful, Mark. We'll call you. Stay in contact. Look after each other, okay? It's always better to roll with the pack and then howl at night and then maybe bite each other. I have to find her. That doesn't look good. Yeah, I know. Nicole knows how this feels, yeah. No, it doesn't. Losing a best friend. Kath? It's getting stronger. I'm already disappearing. I'll call him. Mark, you have to understand. You're leaving me here? Alone? No, that's not. Come on, Mark. Answer. Again? Either it'll take me to the highway. Come on, Mark. I've always taken the forest path, I guess. Mark, I'm doing this for you. For our family. No! You should never come... You keep showing the same car go by, yeah. Things kids say, it's true. Mark. No, I don't. That can't be me. He's not answering. Keep trying. Mark, come on. Good night, Lemon. Mark, come on! So you care all of a sudden now? That's great. She'll be back soon anyway, right? Then head back home. I'll look for Kath myself. She's not coming back. No, no. Mom, I never said that. This is bad. Really bad. Still no answer? Luis, what have he finished? That's Kathy's. Mom? Mark, she needs you? I think the same convo we had before. Are you there? You have to save her? Don't leave me now? Emotional regulation is super hard, yeah. Mom? You're almost there, Mark. You can do this. Almost there? You can do this, okay? Say it to yourself. Mom? Mom? What's going on? Did I really say you shouldn't come back? Mark, even if you did, it doesn't matter. You were young, and I understood that, really. But I didn't mean to say it. I just couldn't speak my mind back then. It's like I was possessed. But somehow, now I can speak. Mark, do you remember that bowl of champorado? The one you didn't want to eat? The one you felt bad for that it spoiled? We don't need metaphors right now. Literally! Tell me what the fuck's happening. Yeah, I was gonna comment on that, Calix. Like, that phrasing is like so on point. Like, there are times where I think of thought out of nowhere, or I phrase something and I'm like, who said that? Because it doesn't feel like me. You're here. This matters. Mark, you've come a long way. You've learned a lot, but clearly you still have a lot to learn. I'm afraid I can't keep doing this. It's getting worse and worse, Mark. You have to realize. Mom, just please tell me then. Just tell me and I'll... There are some things you have to figure out for yourself. And I know you will. You just need to look closely and forward. What are you saying? Now go, Mark. You're almost there. Mom, don't leave me alone. I don't know what's gonna happen. As long as the fluctuations are active, and if I'm correct, there's a good chance he would reappear. So you're saying once the fluctuations are over, and if he's here, he'd be safe? But if he's not... So we have to find Kathy here again? No. I can't believe it. Waxing and waning. We shouldn't risk it before it's gone. I don't have any other choice. Welcome home, Gally. I'm going after him. Bro, it's been so long. What do you mean? I'm coming with you. Oh, is she here again? Ah! I love his silly smile. Hi, AK. Hey, Cat. Mark? What are you doing out here? I don't know. I felt really scared. You scared me. Kath, I didn't mean. Oh God, are we gonna get? I was gonna say, Dio. I'm like, is it gonna be us? I thought. Luis, the ground's shaking. Ugh. Mark got so scared that she was gonna disappear, he ran without looking. I think that's what happened. He was like, I can't let her just. Oh no! Wait. Oh, Kath? You'll come back, right? They both realize that she's not coming back. There has to be a Universe 3. Where's the comeuppance for Kathy? Why the fuck are you two here? I hate you two. Mark, we just wanted to say that we're sorry for your— Shut the fuck up. I don't like you and I'm mad. And for other things. Like what? Look, we didn't want any of this, okay? It's not like this is our fault. Shut the fuck up. Why are we— Shut up! I want to read your dialogue. No, you say you're sorry. I don't believe a word of you. Say nothing. You don't deserve my words or presence. Mark. Hi. Yeah, we didn't have to literally bury her, but... Is this going to be for all the students that disappeared? Like Ryan and Jessica, and now also Kath? Kate. I'm sorry for your loss. Yeah. Nicole told me a little bit about Luis. How you guys were working together. You guys were talking? That's good. Yeah. It's okay. And for what it's worth, you know, I wouldn't have liked anyone going back to the evacuation center. But if there's anything I learned, it's that I can be proven wrong, and sometimes it's for the better. That's a really mature thing to say, Kate. I appreciate it. Well, I should go. Thanks, Mark. Oh, you don't have to take that risk. But you helped bring us two together again. Yeah, right. Oh my god, Rydell. Mark, I'm sorry about Luis. I know you were friends. It's okay. The earthquake came out of nowhere. I almost thought the ruling happened again. Yeah. I don't know where that came from. I still haven't heard anything from Kath. Yeah. Do you think her family? Do you think they know something? No. They're clueless. She'll miss the show. Oh, miss the showing of the movie that she starred in. I reserved the theater for us. Maybe she'll still... I don't know. Maybe she'll show up. Do you think the earthquake? I'm sorry, Mark. Yeah, what would you even tell them? Oh, she turned to static before us and disappeared forever. I'm here. Whoa. Mark. How are you holding up? Not good. I don't know what to say. Kate's here. Yeah. We got to talk a little bit. I heard. Has there been any news about Kath? No. She blinked out in front of me, Nicole. Was it a hotspot? It could be. So it was like what happened at the evacuation center, but we came back. But Jessica and Orion didn't. The fluctuations, I wish we knew more, but Luis would have... I'm sorry, Mark. I'm sorry, there's an ad coming soon, unfortunately. You were looking after each other. We were looking out for you. I shouldn't have... It's my fault. Mark, don't say that. We can't change what happened. We do what we thought was safest. We could not have possibly predicted the earthquake. If it counts for anything, I'm here for you, okay? Okay. It kind of proves the theory of being observed. Unfortunately so. Like, we were directly looking at Kathy. Oh my god, Louise. This is definitely still a bad fucking ending. Excuse me. Are you Mark? Maybe. Oh god, I'm sorry. I was angry. I didn't even know who you were. We don't even know. We don't even know what happened because they say the earthquake. It could have been rubble onto her. It could have been a car swerve. Like, we don't know exactly what happened to Louise. Just that she did die. God. 1 minute and 7 seconds for me to sit in my sadness. Oh my gosh. There were reasons I thought there would be a Loop 3, a Universe 3. Did you the first time? No. Luis was completely safe, and she was with us during Kathy's funeral in the first universe. So this is new. This is absolutely different. But there were reasons I thought there had to be like a third go through. I feel like this cannot be what the conclusion is, right? We still don't even know why people are disappearing. Like, the universes are rubbing together. That's the best we have right now. We don't know where Jessica, Orion, Luis for that matter. Luis could have also just disappeared, but no, Luis had to have died because this is a guaranteed funeral. Otherwise, we'd having a joint one for Kathy and Ryan and Jessica. Frigg. I'm Therese, Luis's sister. Louise told me about you and your research. She said you were, what's that word she used again? Partners? Oh, I used that word to describe us. That's cute. Research partners, right? Oh. These hotspots you were looking into. Mom and I looked through her notebooks and it's a big deal. Yeah. Well, we'll do something about it.
Her work deserves to be known. I'm sorry she's not around for that. Was the earthquake related to your studies? I don't know. We weren't. I didn't. That's okay. I should head out. There's still a lot to do. But Mark, I just wanted to say thank you. She needed a friend.
Yeah, she didn't have Sophia in this universe, so she was definitely a loner.
I'm sorry. Yeah, me too.
Oh my god, Dad?
Dad.
Mark. How you holding up, son? The sounds? Yeah, how the fuck do you think? I'm gonna say nothing. God. Universe 3 is everyone's completely affected with more anxiety. I would believe it. Well, I'm sorry.
I know, son. Do you, Dad? Really? Luis is dead. Kathy's missing?
And you won't even talk to me about Mom being gone.
Why do you say that?
Dad.
There's still no news of Catherine then.
Stop trying to change the subject.
I'm just worried about you. Dad, Mom's dead. I've been waiting so long just to hear from her. I need to believe she's still out there. Dad.
You know, when you first brought that up, it hurt. It hurt a lot.
But I knew I was hurting you too. I knew you were going to say something. Sometimes I think I knew exactly what you're going to say, like I'd already heard the words come out of your mouth, like some distant memory I'd bear come back to haunt me. I don't know if I can do this, Mark.
You have to. We have to.
Let's talk more later.
Oh, our life fucking sucks.
I'm sorry, Mark.
Oh, the movie!
But you can't ask anyone else to do that for you. Only you can do it.
Oh, God. Literally, I would be sobbing the entire... Yeah, I can't fucking do this. I'd be sobbing the entire goddamn movie if my friend who went missing was the star and we watched it.
I can't do this. She's supposed to be here. We were supposed to celebrate this moment together. Rydell.
What happened to her, Mark?
I don't know. You were looking for her.
Why? You have to tell me.
I don't know how to explain.
So you know where she is? It has something to do with your research, right?
No, I don't. Luis knew more. All of this stupid film. She's not here, and you won't tell me what's happening. Right, I'll wait. Mark, right? Yeah? You're Andrew. Did you work on the film with him? Oh! We saw you for like one scene before. Mark, Kath's brother? Was that right, Alyssa leaving? Yeah. He needed a breather. Listen, do you know what was going on with Kathy that night? Don't you is so emotionally charged. Don't you is so angry. I don't want to be angry. I think she was afraid and stressed. You see, she ran out at the stoplight. Like, she was so overwhelmed. Yeah, because she was afraid. I know that, but my parents are being careful. They wanted to fix things. Fix things that easy? Or at least to try. They just wanted to talk to her because she's been different lately. They were mad at her? At first, but then they began to worry more. They care about Kathy too, you know. And they're shut the fuck up. I'm aggressive. I'm aggressive. Shit way of showing it. Maybe. But they just really wanted to talk this time. Yeah, talk on prom and interrupt her night with all of her friends. It could wait the next morning. Why now? I don't know. Things have just been tense, different. Look, you don't know our family. It's true, and I don't want to. I understand that she was apprehensive, but they just wanted to talk. I just don't know why she'd have run out of the car. I disagree with everything about your existence, mister. She just kept looking at her phone. So I thought you might know something. Yeah, they didn't have to take her to talk. So true. God, fucking woof, man. Woof, man. Come on. Oh, they're just spamming the laser pointer. Mark. Nicole. Oh, he has the bags under his eyes like in Universe 1. Wolfman, where? It's me. I'm the Wolfman. No, I'm trying to observe the fluctuations. Hey, maybe you can help me get... How are they? I don't know. Nothing's happening. There's no anomalies, nothing. Well, that's good, right? Wolfman, hi. Hi, Wolfman. Hey, Luisa's study is getting a bit more attention. Teenage prodigy broke the current model of quantum mechanics. Did you read about it? Hey, it's crazy. All of this suddenly feels more real. Huh. Her family's really proud of her, like, more than she could have ever imagined. I'm glad her work's getting the recognition it deserves. We're angry and sad, but I don't want to take it out on Nicole. Sure.
Not that Luis gets his... Ah! At least her work doesn't go to waste, right? More people can look into this now. We have to keep living, Mark. And it's all thanks to her. It's a nice way of honoring her memory. Her memory? Look, Mark, Nicole is trying so hard right now. Yeah. Have you been at this all day? Have you eaten? Maybe you should take a break. At least sit with me for a second. I love you, Nicole, right now. You're such a good friend. Mark, what are you hoping for? What if this is the key to getting them back? Getting them back? Kath disappeared. What if she's over there? In that alternate reality dream world, or whatever the hell it is. What if I can find her there? And Luis too. Mark. What if I can find them, Nicole? What if it makes things worse? What if you can't come back? I have to try. Mark, it's too dangerous. They're gone. If there's even a chance of getting them back. Oh, I don't like either of these options. Yeah, have you snugged a Rue today, Mark? Isn't that worth it? Wouldn't you do anything? I don't think that's... What about Jake? Mark, that's fucked up. Mark, that's fucked up. Why? Come on. You deserve a... Oh. Mark, Jake is gone too. But I'm here. The piano club is here. Rydell is here. You're here. I'd feel better with you too. I don't want to lose you too. Oh, God. We're literally ignoring her. Mark, I'm dying. Turn the fuck around. Oh my God, Mark. Mark. Oh my God. Yeah, Universe 2 fucking sucks so much. Oh my God. Emotional trauma becomes a two-way street. Yeah, how is this worse than 1? 1 sucked so bad at the end. My mom told me once. Growing up, you'll learn that sometimes things work out. And sometimes they don't. When they don't, all we can do is play along. I wasn't paying any attention when she said that. I don't think I ever did until the past repeated itself. And it all happens again. Oh my God. Nicole is trying so fucking hard. And we're just lost. Our life is a hazy mess, and she sees clear details and an anchor to hold us here, to pull us back to reality, and we let it wash on by while we get lost at sea. Woof. Can I move? I cannot move. I want to go after her. Butterfly? Butterfly effect, hit the laser, jump to universe 3. I got an achievement called Misunderstand. And it all happens again. So yeah, Cocoon, first achievement, end of universe 1, understand. Larva, end of universe 2, misunderstand. And it all happens again. Are you getting flashbacks to the memorial we had in VR for an artist back in December? I remember, I remember hearing very briefly that you went through a loss, but I'm still sorry to hear. The cycle of agony. So, first day of school. Time to work on the report with Louise. Is that the... Is it the basketball court? No. Are we gonna go through with... No, it's the start again. I was gonna say, I was like, are we gonna go through with our memories this time? Like, not only us the players, but us as Mark. Louise, I have to find her. So he used to look lackadaisical here. Repent! Yeah, Mark, fucking repent! Okay, sorry. This Mark, he will return. It's me, I'm the he. Oh my God, I'm losing my mind right now. Okay. Take a breath, Kelef. In. Stop, we can't stop. There's something I need to talk to Luis about, right? Maybe she knows. Text her. Yeah, text her. Confusion Universe. Hey, Prez. It's me, I'm the he. Hi, Lupin. It's me, I'm the he. My Transmac friend that just came out. I just want to message you. How are the slides looking? There's something more important than slides. Oh my God, Mark, I fucking hate you right now. I'm so mad at Mark. You've been lurking. Hi. Slides? Is this it? No.
Is this what I'm forgetting? You're forgetting so much more, mister.
What presentation is this again? I fucking hate Mark. I hate Mark. I hate Mark. I hate Mark. I hate Mark. Okay, breathe, Caliph. In. Hey, we actually apologize. At least he's being more honest. He is. He is. I'm mad at all the worst parts about Mark in universes he doesn't remember. I'm sorry, I'm not sure why that slipped my mind. I'm on the way to school. Let's work on it together. I'll make them in the library before the last bell. If he had simply started on his side, we would not have been in the situation, finished like quickly. I can't expect exceptional quality, at least get all the important information in there. I will do the reporting, finish your part, I'm sorry. Say yes, Prez. I'll finish them, I swear. All right, I think I'm done screaming for now. Shit, better hurry. She's livid. Deservedly. We deserve to be fucked up. This is a wake-up call. I can't wake up. Oh, he will return. Who's he? Tell me who he is. It's me, I'm the he, isn't it? How fast can I go back and forth? We've almost witnessed the world end. We've almost witnessed the world end. He will return. Okay, I'm done. Can you join Gon as building his kingdom? He is come! I wish I was come. Damn. Kel can't snug the Roo when he is the Roo and he's an emotional support animal for the emotional support animal. Don't worry, my husband better fucking hold me tonight. He better not pass out, because I need it. I need a warm lad around me. Oh my God. Everything's looking worse in this universe for the people, by the by. Just like in the background. Oh man. Okay. I think I've calmed down. We talked about Kelif being fire earlier in terms of elements. I feel like that's a good reason as why I'm fire. Okay, so there are some ones that work. There's less people here than before. No spitting? What do I do with all this loot? Single journey ticket, Liamson, confirm. I'm angry at the universe. You get 1 peso. Mark, you make this easier? No. You get 1 peso. Fuck this universe. I'm mad at it already. I shouldn't be wasting time. All right, there we go. That was an achievement. Barya Long Sa Umaga. I don't know what that's referencing, but yes. I have a theory the ruling is worse in East Universe 2 for reasons. I can absolutely believe that, yeah. Spitters are quitters. Yeah, we're a Swallow crew here. Hashtag Team Swallow. Oh, man. Thank you, chat, for being here. There was something else, right? I was in a... Shit, what can I remember? Yeah, nod. Almost made me spit up my soup. I just said we're Team Swallow. Don't fucking spit the soup out. Ooh, swallows are pretty cool birds. This is true. This is true. We love a good swallow. The sign above us saying way out feels like I am stuck. I would have been so mad. I returned after disappearing without a word. Finish your last assignment for violence. That's exciting. Oh my gosh. KRT2 is partially reopened. We're operating at limited capacity. That's staffing up. Yeah. The train was closed. I don't even remember that happening. I think this is also showing like what Kadama was saying. Like stuff is worse here. Ooh, I love jambalaya. Dude, Luis filled me in. You're toast. So that text started with Ryan, weren't you? Ryan was missing for the majority of the last universe. I'm a dead man walking unless let's go to the slide, son. Do we work together with him? I can't believe I forgot. Yeah. But it wasn't Dark Fiends or anything. Better get your ass to the library. I'll help type the slide. So he is gonna help, okay. These hands are built for efficiency. I bet you tell that to all the girls. I'm on the way. If there's a 4th universe, if this universe is worse than like somehow the end of universe 2, I'm literally gonna sob on stream. All right. You can do this. It can't be worse. There's no way it could be worse. All right, let's get this shit done. And then, oh, what? A report, it's done? Based on your words, I appear to have missed a lot. So RFG, you followed today, so I could give you a brief recap of what's been going on in the game if you're curious. But yes, a lot fucking happened. A lot happened today specifically. Universe 4, super hell. It's done. Yeah, recap. Shit's fucked. They are done. Is this a prank? I don't remember making these slides. Really? The fuck, dude? Hey, these are pretty good. Thanks, I guess. Did you make these last week? Hey, it's cool. I get it, dude. Things have been hectic. Yeah, a lot of emotional damage. There's been crits on me. Not to be confused with Ultra Hell, which is its own separate thing, of course. Yeah, oh, everybody knows. And definitely not to be confused with Ultra Kill, a game I might play soon. You feel so lost? Okay, so I'll give you, here's my brief summary of what the fuck has been happening in this game. After... Alert? Oh yeah, I turned alerts off because we were sad. That's right, thank you. This is a great showing. Alerts on, and then I just replay the alert. Where the fuck is my thing that replays alerts? Did I not open it? I thought I did. Oh, it got pulled off of my my taskbar. That's why I didn't see it. All right, read. Yeah. Ba-da-ba. It's almost a year.
That's almost a year actually. Caliph squish, caliph squish, caliph squish.
Caliph squish. Did Matthew tell you that they came into my stream earlier and told me about the correct nerd stuff that they didn't get right yesterday, like the positrons and the anti-hydrogens? They did do that. Oh, hi, Matthew. Whoa. Well, I just mentioning you. That's crazy. Oh, wait, I can just move side to side of my chair? Never mind, the camera lost me. It lost me.
Almost
well.
superscript 1/4 of a year. Caliph squish, caliph squish, caliph squish.
Hi. Thank you, Matthew. Thank you, Dusky. I talked about both you earlier. These are the photos that I chose. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, I mean, true. I'm not sure what's going on, but I kind of like it. Thank you, HyperGamerGX. I still think that's funny. We're cuddling. I love that for you. I'm about to cuddle chat with my voice as I talk about what the fuck's been going on in this game for RFG. So, RFG. This game started very similar situation. We're snoozing this ad. I can talk about this in less than 5 minutes. So this game started very normal, quote unquote. We are Mark, we're on the right side, so our friend Ryan on the left. Oh, we're rushing to finish like a book report. And like they were typing really fast. It was nice, silly fun. Luis was in the doorway, like, how you guys gonna do it? And then right before the presentation with the teacher, we have one weird note. Luis says, "It rained outside my window." And we look at her and we say, "It has not rained in months." It's our first instance of deja vu. And then the rest of the first play, which I've been calling the first universe, was basically high school drama. That's what it was. We had relationships with our friends. Occasionally something weird would happen. Luis had theories about like waves and particle physics about what could be happening for deja vu, but that's as far as it went. The very end of Universe 1 is that our mom, she's been working overseas. Our dad works overseas. We've been alone at our house forever. We learned that our mom disappeared years ago. She was in the sky, in the plane, going to go overseas, and just the plane disappeared. No evidence, no crash, no bodies. And we've been pretending that she's been alive this whole time because we did not know how to process our grief. So we learned that, and then we're like, oh fuck, I literally sobbed on stream during that because it was a hard time. It was rough emotionally. We get through that. Okay, cool. We go to prom, high school prom, great time. Very end of prom, our friend Kathy runs. They run away from their parents. They've had a very rough time at home. The last scene, end of Universe 1, Kathy gets hit by a car because she's been trying to run away from everything. We go to her funeral. We talk with everybody. 10 years pass. We open up a little CD, a gift she gave us. We hear the stories from her voice, telling us about how bad things were at home. And then the credits roll. I think the game's over, and I think, holy fuck, I'm so sad. Oh my god. And then at the end it says, do you want to continue? And I say yes. Everything in Universe 2 is similar, but different. Kathy doesn't die at the end of Universe 2. She disappears out of existence right before our eyes. Where is she going? Where do people go when they disappear? We don't know. We think they go to a different reality. We think they go to a different timeline. We think they escape this universe into another one. But each run through, each universe, as the verbiage I've been using between 1, 2, and 3, are very similar, but not the same, and deja vu is only getting stronger. But in other words, yes, that's the kind of stuff that's been happening. It's been fucked up. Good night, Dia. You were not ready. I wanted to let you know what was happening. Sorry if that was hashtag too much, but that is the game I'm playing right now. We do need a refresher. You're so right. Emotional stability. Where are you? Oh my god, chat. I think he could fix me. I think this dragon would fix me. This is by ziggyzags.bsky.social.
Oh my gosh, whoa, they got the tongue out. Oh, they got their pitch
Sub. This is a good day. Emotional support dragon. He could hold me at the end of the stream and I would feel better. I would be repaired. I really love like this action pose they have right there. It's super cool. Got the flames everywhere. It looks almost like emanating from the scales itself. I imagine they like an anime pose would be zooming extra fast. Or these like kind of like lower body wings. I've seen some like angel designs and like dragon designs that don't have upper body wings. They have lower body wings, which is interesting. Love the yoga pants too. Where's the yoga continuation of this piece? Zigzagoon, it's really close. Yeah, Ziggy Zags. Ziggy Zags. Nestle, you're appreciating. All right, back to the game. Even the game's schedule is still messed up. Everything just kind of is like up in the air. Yeah, I definitely feel that. Wait, why are the games messed up? Oh, the gym we're supposed to play at is still under repair. Still? Yeah, it was hit pretty bad after all. It's been months. So, Nicole in Universe 1 used a phrasing that really confused me at the time. She said from her perspective, the ruling, the hurricane, the typhoon, the missing people, the everything that went wrong, that ruling, she said, it's like the world almost ended. And like Adama was saying, it does feel like the world almost ended more and more as we play. You think they've at least made it by now? Made what by now? It better be the slides. Yes, the slides are done. There's gonna be an ad starting soon, by the way. You're remarkably calm for the situation they're in. Where are you? I don't fucking know. Do you have any idea what would have become of our grades? Oh, no, he meant they were done. Like, we opened the laptop and they were already done. Hiccup. Excuse me? Sorry, Luis, I think I just forgot making them. But they were already ready the whole time. How did you forget something like that? I don't know. I seem to be forgetting a lot of things these days. Oh, come on, Prince, come a little slack. It all worked out in the end anyway. I knew he always had the potential to do better. That is a phrase we use in Universe 1 a lot for me. Unlike me. Luis is thinking. Universe 1 or 2, she did not notice this early. And there it is. She's going to chew her finger for a minute and a half while this ad happens. So we might as well just look at this guy for a minute and a half as she chews her fingers off. You want another one, chat? Fuck it. We have like a minute and a half to kill. Here we go. We can just look at all the dragons that we've had so far today. Beautiful. Oh, I didn't even talk about how nice I appreciate this curvature. The way the back rolls on in, the hips jut on out. Does every graph paperbook notebook come with a dragon like this? Do I have to start purchasing? Absolutely, you're looking respectfully. What angle do I put them for you to not look respectfully? Is it like this? Where we just get a little bit better of an angle under that tail? Absolutely would, I know. Well, I mean, there's a reason I know you would. This is like the length of a rat. Hi, Manos, I will sip tea. I'll pour more too, why not? It's a good tail. Yeah, the tail's actually really good too. I didn't focus too much on the tail. Tail's so nice. Especially right here, you can see how thick the base is. So good. Trunk of a tail. I love the mischievous face too. I like that. I really, really enjoy this design. There's sometimes like I see a character design and I think to myself like, bro, you peaked. You're not gonna make a better character ever, which is probably not true. It's probably not true. Hello? I know. This is by Sven Rin, that beast got at social. I mean, you say hello all caps. We also looked at this one earlier. But then they do, yeah. Back in my Tumblr years, when I was like an artist that took commissions, I occasionally did like some designs And there was this one like dinosaur character that I helped a client design, and they had like a rainbow gradient going up and down their center. I thought that was pretty good. What'd you come back to? Video games. Definitely video games. Ooh, this is the sexy universe. No wonder you're here, Matos. That's certainly a kiss. Yeah. I suppose that's understandable. Go back to the kissing? Oh, okay, sorry. Yeah. What I love about my setup is I can just spam these 2 buttons. Yeah, there we go. Just a hint. So during any scene, if I'm like really good at my timing, I can just do that. And before my OBS crashes. Just edge us on it. Oh. Yeah. I suppose it's understandable. But Mark, I hope this does not happen again. Wow, look at the walls. Like, our school's more fucked up than it was before. You know the pride flag? So yeah, because it's just my secondary monitor, I could do it with anything. Like, where's like a good photo I could just tease chat with? This is a hard decision to think about on the fly. Oh, here we go. I could just be like, huh? Yeah, just like other dragons. Oh, what could that picture be? I guess we'll never know. Is that kissing, or is Leatherman just straight up eating the deer guy's muscle? It's interpreted as kissing, because like look at the dialogue specifically. Like, oh my god, it's so hot, he's nibbling my tongue. It's like, nice, it's good kiss. I guess I didn't deny the eating allegations here, but you thought that was the game? No. That was Flashing Dragons. It's me. Yeah, it was me. Come on, let's get to class before we're late. That is like so high res, that animation there. High, hot, high. Wait, every universe, it's a different one. It's not Crime and Punishment. We've done that one. I don't think that was it. Kathy and Luis too, weren't they? He's gonna remember more. You like her too, don't you? Too. Who, Luis? Don't deny it. It's not like that. I don't really... You've been staring at her this whole time. I have something to tell her. Get in line, buddy. I swear. Alright, dude, I'm just saying. Hey, good work on the slide deck. I think you actually impressed her. It's not what I meant to do. Yeah, What is that? What was that face you just gave me? Oh, is that the death of the author? Is that what that means? Kathy, there's something about Kathy too. How do I remember? The slides are more than adequate, thankfully. I yelled at you earlier, and that was not necessary. Hey, if we really had no slides, then I deserve to be yelled at. How could you forget, though? That could potentially be dangerous. I suggest you see a doctor, just to be safe. A doctor? It's hard to put lights in my tree when I keep distracted by dragons, Mr. Oh, so I shouldn't do this? I shouldn't do that? It does require 2 hands to do that. Actually, no, what if I do this? It's like fingering my Steam Deck. Okay, cool. I can do it with 1 hand. A doctor? Yes, hopefully it is not anything serious. Has anything like this ever happened to you? Me? This? No, I don't think so. But there is a strange recognition. Like it's familiar? Mark, has it been raining these last few days? What? My chess tournament. It was postponed because of the inclement weather. But I can't remember a single rainy day this week. Things are weird. Things are strange. Oh, fuck. Jessica's gonna be here, right? Infomercial voice. Has this ever happened to you? Luis is feeling strange too. I don't know what to make of this.
Talk to Jessica.
So she's been missing. Universe 1, Universe 2, she gone. We have no idea why. She never returned in either of those universes. Hey, Jessica, what's up? I know we're not close or anything, but I have this feeling like you were, I don't know. Does this feel strange today? No. Right, sorry. Ah! It's like I can almost remember what happened, but it slips past me when I try and reach out to it. Thank God I can steal some pins. Theft will make my heart sore. Wait. Donations for housing charities? There used to be like a really expensive prom picture here. Is there no prom this year? Because the world's more fucked up? Dragons are already my subliminal. Oh my God, same. Isn't that supposed to be something else? All right. Interesting, I guess. It is. I need these. This is how I feel better. Did I ever do this before? Yes. This doesn't help. It makes my heart sore. What have I done? I mean, it's maybe good. It helps avoid nightmare prom. Honestly, so true. Honestly, so true. When did this break? You're trying to be festive. Maybe you should just string some lights on a dragon instead of a tree. I mean, that's good. I like this idea. Ho ho! See, they're in the Christmas music too. So it reminds me of that episode of TNG where the crew slowly disappears except for Crusher, but she's the only one that notices. And in the end, it gets down to just her, and the captain is like, "Isn't this crazy?" And he's like, "We've never needed a crew before." It's honestly so funny. I've like never watched any Star Trek.
Who are you and what have you done with Mark?
What?
The presentation. Do you have a sleeping genius in your noggin that whole time? I'm serious.
The thing is, my brain auto-completed when you typed that, Nestle. It didn't say yay pins, it said yay piss. And I blame the fact that you used one of those flower emojis earlier.
Have you finally picked up the thesaurus? Good for you, man.
Kathy,
Yeah? You okay, man?
yay! Yay piss, thank you. Thank you for the yay piss. Oh wait, I have to, Decky's already went to bed. So I'm going to take a photo of this and then DM it to Decky's. And then she's gonna be like, then they're gonna be like, oh my God, what the fuck happened when I went to bed? This is a fun thing for me to do. Decky's. There we go. Yeah. It's just good to see you.
Like more so than yesterday? Or the day before that?
It's good to see you every day.
You really aren't Mark Boria, are you? Oh, is there an imposter among us?
Man, where did you... Oh, yeah, I forgot. I never remember this Rydell who says that.
Mark's gone, Rydell.
The Illuminae mark is just going to be permanent now. They'll never clean that piss out.
I have no idea who this kid is.
I'm going to need context for this.
Among Us?
It's good to see you, man.
Whoa. See? He nailed his presentation, too.
Hey, come on. That's the least strange part about this day. What are the stranger parts? Well, you know, it's like this. Anyway. I just feel a little off today, I guess. I keep misremembering. Do you guys also?
That's a symptom of too much gaming.
Actually, I just want this as like a screen cap image. You really don't feel like anything like that? I was I was told there was piss. I thought you were asleep. So I DM'd you the yay piss that we were talking about. You just responded, yeah. So the context is Nezel typed yay pins in chat, and I misinterpreted it as yay piss. Oh, you are in bed. I mean, not really. Not any more than you usually do. Hey, maybe you need a break from the screen? Oh, that can't be it. Group pissing starts in 2 minutes. Let me chug then. Let me chug some water. Okay, I just finished off my water. I'll be ready. Oh, I did almost forget my deadline next week. Hey, how's that going for you? Back to reading. Love you, Deckies. Pretty okay. I'm doing my best, taking it slow. Oh, good for you, man. Yeah. I've got a good feeling about this. Hey, what about your piano thing? My piano? My piano. This made my night. I'm glad. Oh, my vanilla turmeric tea. Hey, you said you've been learning, right? Yeah, I have. Excuse me, who's this? Luis. Hey, Prez. Hello, Catherine. May I borrow Mark for a moment? Vanilla turmeric, yeah. Well, the whole name is a honey bush vanilla turmeric tea. It's a decaffeinated tea that I get from Republic of Tea. It's very nice. So that's why you two were talking in the middle of the report. Now that's the strangest part of the day. Stay hydrated, y'all. I mean, by pissing, I lose the hydration, right? He's all yours. Calling Decky like a cat, but it's pss, 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 pss. That's so funny. That's so funny. Also, fuck! I feel like it's probably a good time for me to end stream, which I don't want to. But given that I am a responsible work lad, and I also just want to go cuddle my husband before he passes out, I think ending on piss, piss, piss is the funniest thing that could happen this stream. So, yeah, I think we should raid out at that point. I'm interested. No. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I'm a responsible work guy. But hey, you know, I started early. We got 4 hours, 46 minutes. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Oh, yeah. I talked about this briefly earlier, Lupin. This is the jazzy emo album, quote unquote, that I like. Yeah. Tiger Realy's Swan Sting. There's a particular part about this. There's like an interview with the person, Leon Shao, the singer. And is it here? Yeah. Where was it? Yeah. So I didn't know this until I read this interview, but they are wearing a dress in like a lot of the photos and a lot of like the thingies. Home is my tongue button, by the way. But apparently they were like, oh yeah, I was wearing this outfit and I still identified as he, him, but I was also exploring my non-binary identity more recently, so I guess it was an early warning sign. Oh, you liked it a lot? You checked it out today? I also liked it a lot, but I only learned from this that they're exploring their non-binary side, which I thought was cool. Wrong one. There we go. What's the sleep schedule, Kelef? I've actually been really good at having a sleep schedule. Oh, wait, do I have this photo? I'm gonna go look for it. We stay winning forever and ever. Here it is. I don't think I ever showed this on stream, but I did take photos of it. Here it is. So my watch, my Apple Watch keeps track of like all of my sleepies, and I normally like never look at it. But look, here's my 6 months of sleeping. You can see more recent times I'm going to bed slightly earlier, and 6 months ago I fucking wasn't. Average around like what? Midnight? 1 a.m. sometimes? Whatever the fuck this is. Honestly, wait, this totally tracks. July was my busy social month where it was Anthrocon, which was a week-long trip, and then also a week-long trip with my crush visiting. So July being fucked up sleep totally tracks, actually. Kelef's first skirt attempt. Home is in the tongue. Lunar is nocturnal. You have crippling insomnia. Oh. Until then, we say, howdy roo. Hi, Pop. So you had your B-Day cake, me? Oh, is your B-Day like today? Last night you had terrible insomnia. I was talking about how I woke up at 4 in the morning and I blamed the barbecue that I ate and destroyed. Last weekend was 1 a.m., 1 a.m., 3 a.m. You're still recovering from it? Woof. I mean, but you got virtual cuddles, so like everything works out, right? Like that healed your soul, even if it didn't heal your body. The Thrusty is wet and moist, and I should sip tea, you're right. Ooh woo. Yeah, we love a good ooh woo. It literally did, I'm glad. I have no idea who's alive on Twitch right now, I'm looking. You're up until 9 a.m. this morning. You were doing something very important. Were you leaving bite marks on someone? Is that the idea? I like the song. It's not my vibe right now. Ooh, this is definitely more my vibe right now. Almost at the bottom of my Twitch following list, which is surprisingly difficult for me to do, actually, no matter what day it is. Calif's always cozy. I like to try and have a gentle energy. Somebody was like, somebody earlier was like, oh yeah, I'm trying to relax a little bit before I go to work. And I'm like, I hope me screaming and playing sad games is relaxing somehow. Zap Zap, hi Zap Zap. Zap Zap, how would you rate Lupin's 18-minute stream yesterday? I think we have to say 10 out of 10, right? See, I rated them the other day. Also, hi, I'm gonna be ending stream. I need to go to bed. It's lovely to see you, though. I'm so normal and relaxing. See, true. True, I'm so normal and relaxing. Oh, you saved the video, have it forever? I'm so happy you did. I didn't even think about that. That's great. I'm waffling. I don't know who to raid right now. Oh, did they just go live? There's 2 good choices that I could raid right now. Caliph has cozy energy like melatonin. And then I giggle and then you wake up, right? Try pancaking. Is this me like getting covered in some sticky substance and then like there's like utensils pressed upon me? I've lost on this metaphor. Stream number 5 was all in one uncut chunk. It was so perfect. All it took was some gay little barks. I could raid my fridge. There's a lot of food and drink in it. Wow. Melatonin with a dash of caffeine and a little bit of sobbing. Oh, we talked about, what was it, Snorny earlier, which was either sleep horny or there's a different one. What was it? Lemon was very funny with it. I'm forgetting in this moment. 17 minutes of me very quickly breaking down. Oh, and also Bug helping accelerate this. Oh, perfect title. So I actually don't know what this game is, but I want to raid them and find out anyway. I want to raid Glow. Glow is also cozy and silly and fun. They're going to be playing a game called Tell Me Why. I don't know what that game is, but they have the title. The title of the stream is Use Your Special Voice. I feel like I have a pretty special voice. Chat, somebody tell your friend to join the raid so we have 69 raiders. I think that'd be perfect. Ooh, what's a good heart emoji? Keat Fox, love. I6ins Finch, I'm sorry, I'm raiding out right now. I was so busy playing sad indie games, I lost track of time, and I must go hug my husband and kiss him and nuzzle him before bed. Why do I talk like that? I don't know. 69 Kelif Nights. I've never had like a name for my community, so like,
The night.
that sounds so formal. I hope you're all gonna have a beautiful rest of your week. I'm gonna be live again on Thursday playing more of this. Anybody not at MFF, come by my stream. You might cry. That's what I have to offer for you. Afterglow is lovely, so true. I agree. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, thank you so many people for being here for a long time. Well, I lost my mind and I got mad at Universe 2 all over again. Good night.